Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the grand final of the Mrs. L 2023 competition.
We are Marcus Lefebvre Animo and Bonifacio, your voice host and DJ for today. Your chat host is the lovely Venom Zanzibar, and together we will guide you through this spectacular show.
Today we are concluding our most amazing journey of the Mrs. L 2023 pageant with the grand final. Our finalists will be walking our runway and will do their best to show us they deserve to win the title.
We are looking for beauty, creativity and talent. A unique woman that holds all of these attributes and can prove that she is fabulous enough to be selected to become the next Miss SL.
We would like to thank all those who make this unforgettable show possible. Foremost, we would like to thank Takuya Jin, who is providing us today with the land for our magnificent event venue.
Please allow us to take a moment to let our sponsors and media partners know how grateful we are for their trust and support. Our sponsors and media partners for Miss SL 2023 are
The Angel Manor Estate,
Chop Suey Couture Jewelry,
Die Villa Media Entertainment,
Gabriel,
House of Legends,
Level 9.
Leon Magazine SL,
Models Magazine,
Poison Rouge,
The Fashion Zone Club and Event,
and Vesta Kloss.
We also would like to thank Sheena Neox from Poison Rouge, who provided the beautiful Anya wedding dress in white to Rissa and Venom.
We are also grateful for the live broadcast provided today by the Villa Media Entertainment. Welcome again, ladies and gentlemen. Today's show is packed with a lot to see. We will begin with each candidate presenting their national outfits, followed by an exciting presentation of the Victoria's Secret Challenge, sponsored by Gabriel. And then the ladies will be donning their finest formal gowns.
Prior to today's event, Marcus Lefebvre-Renemo has asked all the candidates to answer the following question.
Please explain us how you would use the Mrs. L 2023 title to make a positive impact on our community if you were to win.
The answer to this question we will learn during the formal gown challenge. It will be interesting to see how each finalist answers this question.
And this all leads up to the selection of the top 8 finalists, who will have to answer questions from our esteemed judges today, and then the top 3 finalists who will be asked a final question by me.
Our event will finish once the judges have made their final evaluations and a new Miss SL is selected. Miss SL 2023.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause to all the outstanding professionals who have the task to evaluate our finalists' inspiration, styling ideas and performances today.
Thank you very much for your time today and for your expertise. The members of the judging panel are
Alison Firehawk, community organizer and networking manager for many various groups and brands in Second Life, avid role player and stylist.
Bear Star, interior stylist and photography artist for LOM Magazine SL, blogger and stylist.
Damage Society, founder, owner and chief creator for Damage Society, avid role player, stylist and photography enthusiast.
Hikaru Animaux Lefebvre, owner, publisher and editor-in-chief for LOM Magazine SL. Founder and CEO, owner of the Neo Japan SL event. Star and blogger manager for Alternate State and Gabriel. Blogger manager for Eclipse Design since 1975. Mr. SL top model, photography artist, stylist and blogger.
Jacques Oncag, photography artist, top model, stylist and blogger.
Lukia Float, Miss SL Japan 2021, first runner-up to Miss SL 2021, star manager for Serochi, owner and curator for Kanaru Gallery and Crafters Garden, Miss SL top model, stylist and blogger.
Moonling, magazine assistant for Leon Magazine SL, designer liaison for the Neo Japan SL event, and personal assistant to Hikaru Animaux Lefebvre.
Ocean Blackthorn, owner, CEO and designer for Bakabu, artist, top model, stylist and blogger.
Sienna Bellios, Mrs. L 2018, personal assistant and manager for Giseon, modeling instructor for SL Top Model Agency, Mrs. L Top Model, stylist and blogger.
Takuya Jin, owner, CEO and chief designer for Gabriel Fashion and Accessories, co-founder and co-owner of Neo Japan SL event.
TJ, photographer for Leon Magazine SL, photography artist, top model, stylist and blogger.
Vai Takeda, blogger for Neo Japan SL event and various other renowned brands, photography artist and stylist.
Who's Daddy? Founder, owner and creator for Altered State and photography artist.
Simpson, Mr. SL Italy 2023, first runner-up to Mr. SL 2023, owner and chief creator for Ctrl Z, photography artist, Mr. SL top model, stylist and blogger.
And Zosia Aura, Mrs. L China 2021, second runner-up to Mrs. L 2021, Mrs. L top model, stylist and blogger. Thank you all very much for assisting with today's event. It is an honor to have each of you here today. We would like to take this opportunity to wish Mr. SL Australia 2020 Justin Holley, Avistar Afghanistan 2019 Gia Blossom, and Mrs. L Belgium 2017 Roberta Alder a very happy belated birthday. We hope you have celebrated with your family, beloved ones and your friends.
Of course, we congratulate everyone who has celebrated their birthday or rest days in the last weeks.
Before we start, we also want to greet the audience who are watching the show on the live broadcast by the Villa Media Entertainment. We hope you are going to enjoy the show. Thank you everyone for joining us today. You're all amazing and we truly appreciate your support.
And now, let's receive the official finalists in the Miss SL 2023 competition in their national costumes on the stage.
And the first to join us on the runway is Mrs. L Bahamas 2023, Axial Larson. Mrs. L Bahamas says, "What you're saying is how Bahamians greet each other. It means, how are you? It can also mean, is everything okay? Bahamians tend to speak fast and combine words to save time. The national language is English with dialects of French mixed in. The Bahamas, officially the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, is one of the richest islands in the world." Oh, I didn't know that. And the first country to legalize Bitcoin.
Mrs. L Bahama continues. The country is a perfect union of land and sea, which is represented by its national animals, the blue marlin and the flamingo. Its motto is forward, upward, onward together. The country calls the hearts of travelers like a siren, as its tourists accounts for about 50% of the economy. Come to us and experience the Caribbean Carnival, multiple pristine white and pink sand beaches, turquoise waters, delicious seafood, fishing, scuba diving, and much more.
Mrs. L Bahamas is wearing the Corvai Aquarion from Petrichor, paired with nymph leaves from Eye and Ego, and she pairs this with epaulettes from Static, pauldrons from Antaya, and panties from Lulu. She has fashioned a headpiece with pieces from Antaya, Petrichor, and number 187. She accentuates her look with a tattoo from Ayat, along with makeup from Kimi Klepp, Kazimi and Le Fawn. Jewelry from Secrets helps to further enhance her look, and she's accompanied by a flamingo from Gian and blue marlin from 7 Selections. Of special note, she bears a crest and flag which she has made herself. Thank you, Mrs. El Bahamas.
Miss SL Cameroon 2023, Emma Moa now walks the runway.
Mrs. El Cameroon says, "Today I take immense pride in showcasing Cameroon through this costume. As a French Cameroonian, I felt instinctive to represent Cameroon as my chosen country in Miss SL. Being the birthplace of my parents, it holds a significant place in my family's history. Cameroon has undeniably influenced my upbringing, fostered my affection for Africa, and shaped my spiritual beliefs. What captivates me the most about Cameroon is its breathtaking landscapes, particularly in my family's ancestral village in the High Knam. Thus I centered my attire around the hues found in nature, donning a combination of green and beige, reminiscent of cassava enveloped in banana leaves. Additionally, I crafted a headdress to symbolize our title and the strengths we possess as proclaimed indomitable lions. Wearing this ensemble in Second Life fills me with a pride I've never felt here, as if my family was standing alongside me here."
Miss SL Cameroon wears a robe dress by Gulabi with a cape from Dobbs and boots from Shushu. She had jewelry from Holy Evolutionary and Jummy to complement her look. Of special note is a set of beaded necklace Miss SL Cameroon has modified into a pair of armlets and a special headdress she made herself.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Cameron. And the next to join us is Mrs. L. Canada 2023, Erica McGregor.
Mrs. L. Canada says, "Hello to everyone, and bonjour à tous. I'm representing the national holiday, Canada Day, the day in 1867. The country was united in a dominion of the British Empire. Canada is a diverse country, with influences from the British, French, and American cultures and traditions. Canada's main languages are English throughout, and French, mainly in Quebec and New Brunswick. Canada's Aboriginal people have their own distinctive cultures such as First Nations art."
Mrs. L. Canada continues, "Canada is best known for being the second largest country in the world. Its extreme politeness, exquisite cuisines, respect for indigenous and its stance on every matters. Other unique facts of Canada include having the largest freshwater island in the world, Manitoulin Island in Ontario, and the longest highway in the world, the Trans-Canada Highway, covering 7,604 kilometers or 4,725 miles.
Mrs. L. Canada is wearing two skirts, both from Moon Amour, with a bodysuit from Salt and Pepper, and boots from Essent. She adds a halo from Dreamcatcher and a belt from Kitcha, and jewelry from Earthstones and Sorrel to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Canada. Joining us next is Mrs. L. China 2023, Minji Yamikawa. Mrs. L. China says, Ni hao, my culture is Korean, but many of our traditional garb or hanfu are cultural stems from China. The effort to learn about where Korean cultural fashion spawned from led me through 5,000 years of Chinese history. The exquisite craftsmanship of hanfu continues to be admired even today, after thousands of years of evolution through different dynasties.
Mrs. L. China continues. What truly fascinated me has been the resilience and adaptability of the Chinese people. I represent them with a lotus flower, the symbol of resilience and strength. It can withstand difficult conditions and still flourish. China has faced numerous transformations, yet their culture has endured and evolved. The fusion of tradition and modernity is a testament to their ability to embrace change while staying rooted in their values and heritage.
Mrs. L. China is wearing a hanfu from Insomnia, with sleeves from Azul and shoes from Pendulum. She adds hair accessories from Air, as well as Elm, and carries a guitar from Yomo. Of special note is her hairstyle, pieced together from Do, KMH, User, and herself. Additionally, she uses poses she created herself to showcase her outfit. Thank you, Mrs. L. China.
Mrs. L. Dominican Republic 2023, McKenna Riley Crowley is now walking our runway.
Mrs. L. Dominican Republic exclaims, Saludos, señoras y señores. Bienvenidos. I don't think I can say that. I don't know. I'm so sorry. The Dominican Republic is a land of rich history, natural beauty, and diverse people. It is the #1 tourist destination in the Caribbean. Before the arrival of the Spanish, the island Quisqueya, mother of all lands, was home to 6 major nations of the indigenous Taino people. Today I embody the last cacica, Anacaona, who led 2 nations against Spanish occupation. Unfortunately, she was killed in that effort, but remains a symbol of strength and perseverance against tyranny for all the people of the island. Over 500 years of war, slavery, poverty, and authoritarianism have shaped the people of Taino, African, and Spanish descent into a population of resilience. My headdress mirrors those of the native Taino in the national colors. My stuff is mahogany, the national tree. My bracelets show the Bayahib rose, the national flower.
Mrs. L. Dominican Republic is wearing a top by Blueberry, paired with a skirt from Apple Blossom and shoes from Rain. She has headdresses from Zitka, with jewelry from Aisling, Azealia, and makeup from Loa. With a spear in the hand from Regulus, her look is complete.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Dominican Republic.
Please welcome to our stage Mrs. L. France 2023, Kitty Amore.
Mrs. L. France says, Bonjour. France is special to me because of learning of its heritage and culture. For everyone, France is special because of its many traditions, tour destinations, art and culture. French history goes back to Marie Antoinette and King Louis XIV. French passion and pride is related to many things France celebrates, with some examples being LGBTQ, Bastille Day, the Paris Eiffel Tower, and Tour de France. France is also known as the fashion capital of the world.
Mrs. L. France is wearing a fitted dress for Maitreya, along with the heels from Azuri and a bag from Tara that she has retextured herself. She adds a hat from Poison Rouge, a scarf from Paul's, and stockings from Vanny's. She enhances her look with jewelry from Zuri and mock-up from Zipska and Zap. Thank you, Mrs. L. France.
And the next one to join us, Mrs. L. Germany 2023, Josephine Ganloso. Mrs. L. Germany says, einen schönen guten Abend, sehr geehrte Damen und Herren. When it comes to the national outfit of Germany, most people worldwide immediately think of the regional costume of the German state of Bavaria, which is presented in the form of a dirndl or a lederhosen. For the national outfit, I was inspired by the German-American actress and singer Marlene Dietrich, who is considered a Hollywood and style icon and is one of the few German-speaking artists of the 20th century who also achieved international fame. The American Film Institute voted her one of the 25 greatest female screen legends of all time in 1999. Her long legs, her smoky, erotic voice, and her trouser suits, which she made socially acceptable as a piece of clothing for women in the 1930s, were characteristic.
Mrs. L. Germany is wearing a blazer with skirt, shirt and vest from Pixie Cat, paired with pants that are also from Pixie Cat, panties from Carly Boutique and shoes from Ribbon. She accessorizes her look with jewelry from Kunst, Klüglers and Mission. She has a boutonniere from Lode pinned to her blazer while holding a cigarette and holder from Kunst, and wears a beret from Moon Elixir and Muse. Finally, she is accompanied by a poodle from Res Room to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Germany. And please welcome to the runway, Mrs. L. Greece 2023, Margot Lassalle.
Mrs. L. Greece says, Kalispera sas. Good evening, everyone. I'm really glad to be here among you, representing Greece. I choose to represent my own country, because it's the one that I know best, and love. Greece has a very long history, Its language dates back to 3,500 years ago, making Greek the world's oldest recorded living language. The first alphabet has been created here, which then gave birth to the Latin and Cyrillic alphabet.
Mrs. L. Grace continues, "From this thousands of years old tradition, I choose to present you Erato, one of the 9 muses. She is the patron goddess of lyric poetry, particularly erotic poetry. She's often represented with a wreath of flowers holding a Greek lyre. I thought it would be an ideal choice for spring when everything comes to life and sings about love."
Mrs. L. Grease is wearing a dress from Enfant Terrible and Flower Ground by Chop Suey, while carrying a lyre by Harshlands. Of special note, she supplies flowers from Lode and sweet things as ornaments that she customized herself. She also dons a halo from both Culus and Persephone, with jewelry from Lagino. Finally, she is accompanied by doves from Sitka.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Grace.
Mrs. L. Ireland 2023, Calara St. Jean Marie is now walking our runway.
Mrs. L. Ireland says, "Hello everyone. For this challenge I chose to represent a piece of Ireland's history. Or more specifically, I chose to create a look based on Brigid, one of Ireland's pre-Christian goddesses. She was a member of the Tuatha De Danann and the goddess of spring, healers, poets, blacksmiths and livestock. She was later syncretized with the saint Bridget of Kildare, where a perpetual flame is kept to this day in their honor. I believe it is important to keep these pieces of history alive, as these figures give us not only stories and lessons, but a window into our own past."
Mrs. L. Ireland is wearing a dress from Millie Imaku and pairs this with a wreath from boudoir. She adds jewelry from shredded and neon sheep, dandelions from Col Marie Soleil, and is accompanied by a lamb from Mishmish.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Ireland. And please welcome to our stage, Mrs. L. Italy 2023, Miss Trans Isabella.
Mrs. L. Italy says, Buonasera signore e signore. I choose to represent Italy because it's my home country, and I know its custom and traditions better than other countries. Given the cultural baggage of my country, there is not much of a national outfit. Arts and music are important aspects. Rome, the eternal city that when read backwards in Italian is amor or love, which is artworks around the whole city. The painting, Madonna with Child, by artist Il Caravaggio, is one of my favorite works and is printed on my dress. Venice, the city on water, is famous for its music and glass art like the clock behind me, and the craftsmanship is in the working place like the corset and gloves of my outfit. Finally, San Remo is renowned for music and cultivation of flowers.
Mrs. L. Italy is wearing a gown that she made herself, paired with gloves from Carol G and glitz, with shoes from Essence and a halo from Verboten. She wears makeup from Tone 2, along with jewelry from PKC, Earthstones and Iluna. With her are flowers and musical notes from Tentatio, with a musical sheet from Lyrium.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Italy. Welcome to the runway, Mrs. L. Japan 2023, Larry Lira Lestat.
Mrs. L. Japan says, Japan distinguishes between yufuki, or Western clothing, and wafuku, or traditional clothing. Kimono is a traditional attire used in important ceremonies by Shinto priests, Buddhists, bonzes, geisha, and rakugo players. It is also used in the tea ceremony, dance, and kabuki theater. The kimono appeared in Japan in the 7th century while Japan was under Chinese influence. It is a T-shaped garment that wraps with square sleeves and a rectangular body. It is worn with the left side wrapped over the right, unless the wearer is the keys. Typically worn with an obi, zori sandals and tabi socks.
Mrs. L Japan continues. Each occasion has a kimono. For example, Tomisoru is a formal kimono. Hamongi is for visitors. Tsukizage is versatile and widely used. Shiremukyu is for weddings, while common is an informal kimono. I am wearing a full-sleeved Furusodo kimono, which is for single young girls, with floral and origami pattern.
Mrs. L Japan is wearing a kimono from Silvery K with a halo from Cure More and geisha headpiece from Tentatio. She pairs this with two other headpieces, one from Luas and the other from Satine Concubine. She accentuates her look with makeup from Dees and Kazimi and uses jewelry from S-Club. Accompanying her is a hummingbird from H2, attracted to flowers, also from H2. Thank you, Mrs. L Japan. And the next to walk on our runway is Mrs. L Nigeria 2023, Enigma Eulenberg.
Mrs. L Nigeria says, Ndiwu is an informal greeting in Nigeria among the Igbo people. Nigeria has many diverse ethnic groups with their own languages, but they all share the same welcoming spirit. I choose to represent one of the identities known in the Odiala region as Ala or Ane in some Igbo dialects. Allah's name literally translates to ground in the Igbo language, which denotes that she holds earthly powers. She rules over the underworld, judging the morality of humanity. The crescent moon is a symbol attributed to her, along with her living agent on earth, the python, a revered animal in Igbo communities. In addition to morality, Alia is also responsible for fertility and guards women and children. She is life and death itself. Being of Nigerian descent, I wondered what belief my ancestors had, and it felt like they guided me towards Allah. I hope I made my ancestors proud.
Mrs. El Nigeria is wearing a skirt from Aleutia with pasties from Indigo and pairs those with pasties from Voluptas Virtualis. She has a headpiece from Miura with skeletal abs from Curemore for the main ensemble. She complements this with jewelry from Little Fish, Voss and Voluptas Virtualis. At the same time, she enhances her own look with makeup from Rubedo, Lilith, Kazimi, Clover and Eves, along with skulls from Static. Of special note is the moon mantle, which she made herself. Thank you, Mrs. El Nigeria.
Please welcome to our stage Miss SL Romania 2023, Abby.
Mrs. El Romania says, Salutare tuturor. I hope I said that right. I would like to start by saying how proud I am to be representing Romania. I've chosen to represent Romania in the Mrs. L competition because the country has a rich history. It is a beautiful country. Each time I visit my family, the country amazes me with its beauty. The people are friendly. Their hospitality knows no boundaries. Romania was called Dacia in the past and was renamed after they finally formed one country again after being divided after many wars. The Romanian national flower is the peony, therefore I had to include it in my national gown, which is based on the traditional costume. You can still find so much of the past while going around in the country, and there are many nice places such as the Roman ruins, pretty national parks, climbing mountains or visiting Castle Dracula.
Mrs. L. Romania is wearing a dress that she made herself and pairs it with a headpiece she created out of various flower headpieces. She wears shoes from KC Couture and had jewelry from Orsini and SLurl, while enhancing her look with makeup from Identity Faces and Top One.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Romania. Joining us next is Mrs. L. Russia 2023, Angelinka Neger.
Mrs. L. Russia exclaims, Straducha! I opened one of the pages of the history of Russian state. In 1783, Empress Catherine the Great signed a manifesto of annexation of Crimea to the Russian state, in which I was born and live. This important decision ensured the security of Russia's southern borders. As a tribute to the Empress, I styled my outfit as a dress for the Heritage Collection presented by Anna Linkova at Miss Universe 2023. The dress, called Crown of the Russian Empire, is made of red velvet decorated with pearls and precious stones and trimmed with fur. In my hands are the regalia of power, a scepter and orb. Above my head is a coat of arms, a golden double-headed eagle, personifying the inseparability and continuity of national history. Our heroic ancestors proved that there is nothing stronger and more powerful and more reliable than our unity.
Mrs. L. Russia is wearing a dress, shrug and skirt from Irresistible that she modified herself. She also wears shoes, pearls and spine from Irresistible, which she modified as well. She carries an orb and scepter, along with a coat of arms from Good Balance modified to fit her look. She adds a foreshawl from Insomnia Store, jewelry from Otherway and Sonia, while using makeup from Eve's, Former Nails and War Paint to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Russia. Mrs. L. South Africa 2023, Ziva Darling is now joining us.
Mrs. L. South Africa says, I hope I'm going to say that right, Zali Bonani Bangane, or hello friends in Nedebele. I'm sorry, a language belonging to one of the ethnic groups native to South Africa. I choose to represent South Africa because it is known as the Rainbow Nation due to the unity of various cultural, racial and ethnic groups seen in the country. The rainbow with all its colors is the perfect way to represent South Africa and its people. I was also inspired by the Ndebele tribe's beautiful and colorful paintings outside of their houses. I recreated this colorful art in the special neckwear I wear, similar to the ones made of beads you see on the women of this tribe. Lastly, I have learned so much about South Africa in such a short time, so I can be confident right now standing in front of you representing my South Africa.
Mrs. L South Africa is wearing a gown from Queens and pairs this with jewelry from Maxi, Gossamer, Robing Sorrel. She accepts makeup from Jack Spoon, Venom, Lux Rebel, Ascendant and Luna. Of special note, Mrs. L South Africa wears additional jewelry that she has created herself to finalize her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L South Africa. And please welcome to our stage Mrs. L South Korea 2023, Freya Valentine.
Mrs. L South Korea says, Annyeonghasimnika, from the land of the morning call. South Korea is a land of captivating contrast, known for its rich cultural heritage that spans thousands of years. It is equally known for its technology advancements and is global leader in telecommunications, electronics, and robotics. It epitomizes a harmonious blend of old and new, and where I fondly consider home, making it natural choice for me to represent South Korea. Over the last few months, I've tried to blend these two aspects of South Korea through the myriad of challenges we faced.
Mrs. L South Korea continues, having spent several years in South Korea as well as having family there, it will always be special to me. It has been a privilege to represent South Korea in this competition. Hopefully, I've given a glimpse of our strong work ethic and natural beauty. It was a pleasure participating in this competition.
Mrs. L, South Korea, is wearing a habak with Norija and shoes from Class B, paired with a hat from Coco Cat. She uses jewelry from Emoticons, Toxic, Sorrel, and Raw, as well as loose pearls that she created herself. She accentuates her look with makeup from Mauro, Polar Bunny, Pretty, Alaya Star, and Serenity. To help complete her look, she carries a fan with her from Class B.
Thank you, Mrs. L, South Korea.
And the next to join us today is Mrs. L Sweden 2023, Hyacinth.
Mrs. L Sweden says, "Good eftermiddag, Winner Meneske. I want to pay tribute to both Sweden and the Sami in Mrs. L. Sweden is a country to admire in its entirety. For example, they are the leading role in gender equality and social welfare. I have a Swedish braid with traditional daisies in my hair and added the drawings from Sweden's Eurovision 2015 entry to the front of my dress to celebrate our 2023 win."
Mrs. L Sweden continues. When I was little, my grandparents told me about visiting the high north of Sweden where part of my indigenous Sami live. They described the magical white wonderland with herds of reindeer, forests and the northern lights at night. To represent the Sami, I wear their flag, a traditional scarf and unique risku brooch. Mostly I wanted everyone to experience this fantasy by recreating the story told to me on the back of my dress.
Mrs. L Sweden is wearing a dress from Poison Rouge paired with gloves from Belle Epoque. She adds a crown from Les Secreries de Ferry and earrings from Andorre. She enhanced her look with makeup from Tone 2, L'Heure, Delicata and Top 1 Salon. Of special note, Mrs. L Sweden has created a winter landscape on the back of her dress with items from Dysfunctionality, Bad Cats, Better Gnomes and Cauldrons, Aquatic Friends, TM Creations and Pitaya. She has a gliding snow blanket which she made herself, a custom ring using full perm items from UMesh, and showcases her outfit with poses she made herself.
Thank you, Miss SL Sweden. Joining us next is Miss SL Switzerland 2023 Sapphire.
Mrs. L. Switzerland says, Hallo Selma, willkommen in der Schweiz. I proudly represent Switzerland in this national costume challenge. I fell in love with Switzerland on my first holiday. It holds a special place in my heart, captivating me with its breathtaking landscapes, diverse traditions, and strong sense of identity. The country's 4 official languages, German, French, Italian, and Romansh, create a tapestry of diversity that enriches its cultural fabric. It is a place where different traditions, cuisines, and customs come together harmoniously, making Switzerland a truly remarkable and inclusive destination.
Mrs. L. Switzerland is wearing an outfit and shoes from Lem Fashion and pairs this with a skirt from Luas. She carries a basket from Florence and is followed by a cow from Trigi Tech.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Switzerland. And Mrs. L. Turkey 2023, Irem is now joining us.
Mrs. L. Turkey says, I was born in Turkey and I love my homeland very much. Turkey is a multinational state with a rich and historical past, which is reflected in traditions, everyday life and folklore. I lived and studied in Istanbul, a megalopolis with centuries-old history and rich culture, where Europe and Asia merge together. The city surprises with its versatile and wins hearts. Turkey is famous for its hospitality and unique customs. For example, wearing traditional clothes. For my national costume, I choose the image of Hürrem Sultan, the beloved wife of Sultan Suleiman. A red-haired beauty, romantic, passionate, but always purposeful and consistent in decisions. Hürrem Sultan had an unheard of power for a woman from a harem, an extraordinary personality and a genuine cultural asset.
Mrs. L. Turkey is wearing a fitted dress for Maitreya with a crown from Slavia, which she modified herself. She adds jewelry from Yumi, Visorel and Slavia, a halo from Tara, and uses makeup from Glam Affair, Nuve and Loa to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Turkey. Welcome to the runway, Mrs. L. United Kingdom 2023, Vanessa J.
Mrs. L. UK tells us, Hello everyone, the UK, the United Kingdom, doesn't have national costume, so I chose to commemorate British fashion icon and designer dame Vivienne Westwood, who died last year. My outfit is inspired by her Anglomania collection of 1993, where she combined her signature punk with Rococo and Victorian historical elements. As Westwood loved using tartan, I'm proud to use an ancient Malcolm clan tartan from my real-life grandmother's family.
Mrs. L. United Kingdom continues. The United Kingdom combines England and Scotland, as well as Wales and the Northern Ireland, and displaying their individual flags rather than the Union Jack. My gown is embroidered with the 4 national flowers: rose, thistle, daffodil and shamrock for England, Scotland, Wales and the Northern Ireland. Accompanying me is Buster, my British bulldog. The bulldog has been long associated with Britain, leading to the phrase British Bulldog Spirit for tenacity, resilience and enduring courage.
Mrs. L. UK is wearing a gown pieced together from Flesher, LMC, Mulberry Alex, Pendy Candy, Epson, and Pira, which she has assembled and textured herself. She pairs this with a forebore from Asteria, sleeves from Mechan, hat from Lode, glows from On a Lark, and perms from Hilly Halan. She accessorizes with jewelry from Purple Moon, Lazuri, Avaway, and white canvas templates. Her look is accentuated with makeup from Pout, Mila, and Top One Saloon. Joining her on stage is an English bulldog from Restroom and UK flag shields that she made and textured herself from full perm items from Rider's Mesh. Thank you, Mrs. United Kingdom. And the next to join us is Mrs. L USA 2023, Cat Monroe Darkwatch.
Mrs. L United States tells us, I grew up in the United States my entire life. Being part of a free country is very important to me. Between the celebration of Independence Day and how the United States has become what it is today, this has helped shape me into who I am. I showcase common items you will find on an Independence Day celebration, symbolizing my country with stars and stripes, which represent the original colonies and 50 states. Commonly, you can hear the greeting of hello as I greet my friends and anyone else I meet.
Mrs. USA is wearing a gown from Tiffany Designs, matched with gloves from Sugar and shoes from MC&O. She adds a crown from Poison Rouge, with jewelry from Visoral and makeup from Kitty Coven. With her is a sunburst design from Fantasy China Mesh to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L, United States. Mrs. L Vietnam 2023 Safira Shine is on our runway.
Mrs. L Vietnam says, Xin Kiao. It is a formal greeting meaning hello. I decided to represent Vietnam because I have friends who live there and I was fascinated by their stories. The culture of Vietnam is considered one of the oldest in Southeast Asia. Despite numerous changes over the centuries, some elements considered characteristic of Vietnamese culture, such as ancestor veneration, respect for community and family, devotion to study, and living in harmony with the natural environment have remained intact. Lotus flowers, bamboo, turtles, and dragons are just some of the symbols in Vietnamese culture. The traditional dress typical of Vietnam is called áo dai. It always has an important place in the daily life of Vietnamese. It is a popular uniform for girls or high school students in Vietnam. Recently, several couples returned to áo dai for their wedding, leaving behind Western clothing.
Mrs. L Vietnam is wearing a dress from Ixenia and pairs it with a hat and shoes also from Ixia. She adds jewelry from Ann Lotus and Dreamlight, while also using makeup from Fontaine Cosmetics. Identify Faces, IP Nails and Easies. To help her showcase the rest of her look, she wears a phoenix crown from Phoenix Shopping Mall, a paper lantern from Imperial Store, brooch from BH Store, lotus flower headpiece from N Lotus, and finally a flower veil, fan wings, and dragon headpiece, all from Irresistible. Shop to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L Vietnam. We again thank all those who made this unforgettable show possible. Foremost, we would like to thank Takuya Jin, who is providing us today with the land for our venue.
We would like to thank our sponsors, whom we are grateful for their trust and support. Our sponsors and media partners for Miss SL 2023 are
the Angel Manor Estate,
Chop Suey Couture Jewelry,
Die Villa Media Entertainment,
Gabriel,
House of Legends,
Level 9,
Leon Magazine SL,
Models Magazine,
Poison Rouge,
The Fashion Zone Club and Event,
and Vesta Kloss. We also would like to thank Shena Neox from Poison Rouge, who provided the beautiful Anya wedding dress in white to Rissa and Venom.
We are also grateful for the live video broadcast provided today by Villa Media Entertainment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are having a short break before we continue with the Victoria's Secret Challenge. We will be back with you in just a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Grand Final. We continue our show with the Victoria's Secret Challenge.
While the ladies add the final touches to their Victoria's Secret ensemble, we would like to express our gratitude to Takuya Jin from Gabriel for generously providing the outfits to our.
The Cyber Idol outfit from Gabriel was bestowed upon the finalists, allowing them to choose their preferred colors for the bra and skirt, and additionally they had the option to incorporate boots, wings and bangles to complete their unique styling.
We have requested the finalists to display a combination of bold and fierce poses while incorporating a full 360 turn in their pose set.
Then let's begin with the Victoria's Secret Challenge in the Miss SL 2023 competition. Enjoy! And the first model to join us is Mrs. L Vietnam 2023, Safira Shine. Mrs. L Vietnam says, I found the Cyber Idol set by Gabriel interesting. I like the choice of being able to choose a dress between different colors because it is fun to be able to associate and add style accessories that harmonize with the colors of the set. I decided to add a few elements to my style, not to exaggerate, but to keep a certain slight balance as a whole that can give an idea of a simple style, but in a woman, determined and seductive characteristics that enhance the charm of every woman.
Mrs. L Vietnam is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, including the bra, skirt, bangles and shoes. She adds wings from After Party and jewelry from After Party and Creatica. Her look is further enhanced with tattoos from Eventide and Absol, with makeup from Lani, Fontaine and Abyssal.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Vietnam.
Next to join us is Mrs. L. United States 2023 Cat Monroe Darkwatch. Mrs. L. United States says, after receiving the Victoria's Secret challenge, I was getting cyberpunk vibes. I used my own wings in place of the original wings to show a style of being cyberpunk, including hair, eyes and tattoos. Cyberpunk aesthetics and concept have inspired me to creation of detailed and immersive fictional worlds. My style shows the impact of cybernetics and virtual reality on society, while also symbolizing Victoria's Secret fashion.
Mrs. L. United States. Mrs. L. USA is wearing the Cyber Idol set, sponsored by Gabriel. She adds wings from DCT with jewelry from Yumi. To enhance her look, she uses makeup from Opoline, Top One Saloon and Shimmer, with tattoos from This Is Wrong to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. United States.
Joining us next is Mrs. L. UK 2023 Vanessa Jane. Mrs. L. UK says, I immediately saw playfulness and strength in Gabriel's sexy cyber idol set. It made me think of fempower, but with a touch of humor and fantasy from the 1960s iconic film Barbarella. I envisioned my Victoria's Secret styling as Stargirl, Barbarella's great niece. Strong, sexy, independent and capable, she knows the whole universe in her playground. In the 1960s, women aspired to be liberated, confident, strong and independent. Victoria's Secret angels show us that women can now fully claim that identity.
Mrs. L. United Kingdom is wearing a bra, skirt, boots and angel wings and boots sponsored by Gabriel. She pairs this with an additional pair of wings from Gridwear and stars she textured herself with full palm stars for Kubrick Flux. She uses jewelry from Poison Rose, Kibitz and Valuxia, as well as makeup from The Horror, Suspiria, Stunner Originals, Chessmine Creations and Cole's Kerner to help accentuate her look. Of special note is her eyeliner, which she made herself. Accompanying her is a bunny bot from Just Tony, and the majority of her poses she's using she made herself.
Thank you, Mrs. LUK. And next we welcome back Mrs. L Turkey 2023, Irene.
Mrs. L Turkey says, the cyber idol costume inspired the image of a strong modern woman in the world of high technology. She's creative, an extraordinary person. Her image is a little mystical, but at the same time sexy. It harmlessly combines courage, passion, a sense of tact, and self-respect. She has a clear opinion of herself. Such a woman will not allow others to limit their potential. A strong woman knows who she is and is not afraid to show her essence to others. In addition, a strong woman is honest with herself. If she has weak points, then she will work on them, trying to make herself even better than she is now.
Mrs. L Turkey is wearing the Cyber Idol set, sponsored by Gabriel, including boots, bra, bangle, skirt and wings. She enhances her look with makeup from Pout and Loa while wearing jewelry, onyx and Moncherie to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Turkey. Next to join us again is Mrs. L Switzerland 2023.
Mrs. L Switzerland says, drawing inspiration from the cyber avant-garde allure of Gabriel's Cyber Idol set, I have incorporated its futuristic elements into my personal expression. My styling reflects a strong and confident energy, showing that I feel empowered and sure of myself.
Mrs. L Switzerland is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel and matches this with legs from BCC. She pairs her outfit with wings from Australia and a choker from Belly Pop to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Switzerland.
We welcome back to the runway Mrs. L. Sweden 2023, Hyacinth.
Mrs. L. Sweden says, in the Victoria's Secret show, I noticed something that almost seems contradictory. The outfits are big, bold and colorful. If you look closer, the makeup, hair and posing of each model is very natural. The harmony of these opposites give an illuminating view on female empowerment.
Mrs. L. Sweden continues. The colors of the cyber idol set remind me of bioluminescent light, a natural occurring yet incredible bold and colorful phenomenon in dark waters. Like the phenomenon, we are powerful by genuine being who we are. So be yourself, because that's what makes you a power babe.
Mrs. L. Sweden is wearing a bra, skirt, bangles and boots, all sponsored by Gabriel. She adds a secondary skirt that she textured herself using full perm items from OP Store. She adds jewelry from Oxide, Ederigon and Rar, a headpiece from Lulu B, along with makeup from Top One Saloon and Delicata to help enhance her look.
Good. Thank you, Mrs. L. Next to join us, Mrs. L. South Korea 2023, Freya Valent.
Mrs. L. South Korea says, for me, the cyber idol is reminiscent of the 1968 film Barbarella. I read that already today. Kind of. The 1968 film Barbarella and the 2009 Victoria's Secret Star Trooper styling, especially worn by Erin Heatherton. All three envision a future where women can take charge and be the heroines of their own story. The cyber idol set gives agency over sexuality and physical prowess by promoting an active role and shattering gender stereotypes rather than being a passive object. Armed with a trusty ray gun and my Gabriel cyber idol set, I'm ready to take on the future, or at least my next trip to Comic-Con.
Mrs. L. South Korea is wearing a top and bottom sponsored by Gabriel, with an aura sponsored by Seder. She pairs her outfit with tie straps from Maze, holsters from Klopp and a rain gun from Spiffy. She wears jewelry from SLurl, Gal, 13 Act and Rain. She also uses makeup from Gorgion, Kimoti, Rivery and Rec Royalty to complete.
Thank you, Mrs. L South Korea. And joining us next again is Mrs. L South Africa 2023, Siva Darling.
Mrs. L South Korea says,
Africa.
I chose the Cyber Idol set by Gabriel in combination of green and purple because the cute and metallic colors match my skin tone perfectly. And it's Miss South Africa, sorry. It inspired me to bring forward the cute and fun side of myself while also radiating confidence, grace and sensuality. The Victoria's Secret Challenge is the one I have been looking forward to, and the flirty aspect of this outfit made it true joy to work with. For this, I wanted to express my gratitude to Gabriel for creating this masterpiece and helping us embody the spirit of the Victoria's Secret model.
Mrs. L South Africa is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored from Gabriel, including a bra, skirt, bangle and boots. She adds speakers from Seoul as wings and uses a collar and gems from Fake Icon. She uses makeup from Jack Spoon, Shiny Stuffs, Leronzo and Aviglam to enhance her look. With jewelry from Ra. Finally, a drone from Bondi follows her around.
Thank you, Mrs. L South Africa. Welcome again to the runway, Mrs. L Russia 2023, Angelica Nega.
Mrs. L Russia says, I took inspiration in the name of the Cyber Idol costume. The fantasy took me to the future of the Victoria's Secret fashion show. The evolution and development of electronic devices and the combination of female beauty with biotechnology is a classic fantasy heroine. Green-colored armor, underwear, spectacular matching wings, digital sensor gloves, a telecode communication micro-telephone headset, a time-mounted electric mini-generator, on the back a tattoo with elements of implanted microchips. A riot of energy and expression in the image of a cybergirl will allow anyone to successfully solve problems in the life of the future.
Mrs. L Russia is wearing a Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel. She pairs this with gloves from Linkrave, a collar from Aurora, leg booster from ANY, and wings from SC. She adds makeup from Abyssal, Cyber K, Hexed, Former Nails, War Paint, and Lucy, with jewelry from Raw and secrets to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. Arosha. And next to join us is Mrs. L Romania 2023, Abby.
Mrs. L Romania says, the Cyber Idol set inspired me the moment I put it on. The strong plate pieces mixed with the delicate fabric perfectly capture most women's strong and soft sides. With this in mind, I created my styling. It is important for me to show the strong side of women. Therefore, I choose a cyborg to look for my styling with a soft and elegant touch in the small details of my outfit.
Mrs. L Romania is wearing the Cyber Idol outfit sponsored by Gabriel. She pairs this with shoulder plates from The Forge, wings from Evil Baby, and a headpiece by Epsilon Design. She adds implants from Blush and Vicar Originals with wires from La Plume. She enhances her look with cosmetics from Eli, Ascendant, This Is Wrong, and Landgraf, as well as earrings from Codex. Finally, she carries an orb from Brillantia to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L Romania. Welcome back to the runway, Mrs. L Nigeria 2023, Enigma Ullenberg.
Mrs. L Nigeria tells us the Cyber Idol outfit captures the power of sensuality through its use of metals, which I took as base inspiration for a first look. I picked green because it looked the most flattering on me. And confidence is a definite must when styling anything. If you don't feel like you look good in something, then it is harder to feel great wearing it. A fun, flirty skirt deserves some sparkly glitter, and the edgy top called for chainmail to make me feel more powerful. The wings represent my carefree nature as I strut my sexy stuff down the catwalk.
Mrs. L Nigeria is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, including the bra and skirt. She adds a chest piece from Little Fish, wings from Moon Rabbit, and boots from Riot. Jewelry from L'Imperio, along with glitter from Musu and Dernier, and tears from Lague. Makeup from Saint and Eve complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Nigeria. And the next to join us is Mrs. L Japan 2023, Lari Lira Listad.
Mrs. L Japan says, "My outfit is inspired by Tengu of Japanese mythology, a futuristic warrior who survives with bionic parts like Princess Kutengu. She is an avenging angel. She defends women from the mistreatment of evil men and fights against gender oppression. This is why she wears the color violet in her armor and feathers. With powerful wings, she lifts them into the air and drops them to their death as punishment. Though, sometimes she leaves them high in a tree where they cannot get down."
Mrs. L Japan is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, including a bra, skirt, bracers and boots. She adds wings, earrings, necklace and a tail from Jumo, with an additional headpiece from Shoe Mesh. Her look is accentuated by a tattoo from Himawari, a halo by Verboten, magical stars by Amazing, an aura by Particle FX Effect, and she carries both a katana from Verboten and a snitch from Creatica.
Thank you, Mrs. L Japan. Joining us next is Mrs. L Italy 2023, Miss Trans Isabella.
Mrs. L Italy tells us, "When I received this outfit, I thought of decorating it by combining what I am, and what I'm not. I combined Gabriel's energetic and futuristic spirit with the color green, and was with my romantic streak in using the color pink, while keeping a balance between the two. I combined the eccentricity of the clothing with the simplicity of my face, using makeup to give a sense of awareness. And now, here in front of all of you, I think I can say, or rather all of us, finalists can say, I can. Yes, I agree, you can."
Mrs. L Italy is wearing a top, skirt and boots sponsored by Gabriel. She pairs this with the wings from Infinity and jewelry from Rise Designs and Hartsdale Jewelry. She accentuates her look with makeup from Tone 2 and Zoz, and body glitter from Fantasy Forest Store. Finally, she is joined by Moon Rabbit from Oni Fox to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Italy. And the next to join us again is Mrs. L Ireland 2023, Calera as Genia Marie.
Mrs. L Ireland says, when I saw the Cyber Idol set, I knew I wanted to lean into the futuristic aspect and try to make a cyborg or android look. I love the option to look a bit more demonic or angelic. I choose to be the more bit of demonic because it makes me feel more confident and ready to take on the stage, as well as commanding and not delicate. I could never imagine wearing this and feeling like a wallflower.
Mrs. L Ireland is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, including a bra, skirt, boots, bangles and wings. She uses makeup from shiny stuffs along with tattoos from effervescence and mats to help enhance her look. A tail from Creatica and spine from the Forge is used to help complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Ireland.
And next to join us is Mrs. L Germany 2023, Josephine Ganloso. Mrs. L Germany says the Gabriel Cyber Idol was crying out for a sci-fi outfit, so I did what I love to do. I went shopping. Now you see a girl from a far away planet who has come with her crew to explore us secretly, maybe to meet us if we are found worthy. The sci-fi accentuated outfit contributes to an erotic look thanks to the body-hugging attachment. The clothing clearly demonstrates the symbiosis between functional and erotic connection.
Mrs. L Germany is wearing the Cyber Idol set, sponsored by Gabriel, including a bra, skirt, bangle and boots. She has wings from CCD, a collar from Cosmi and a headset from Soul. To help accentuate her look, she adds bomb lines and makeup from Abyssal and Mila.
Thank you, Mrs. L Germany. And next to join us again is Mrs. L France 2023, Kitty Amore.
Mrs. L. France says, my inspiration from styling the cyber idol set from Gabriel started from the outfit I was given. I styled the complete set and started working from the colors of the cyber idol from the purple set. I added a tattoo with the same colors as from the set. I then styled from the image of cyberpunk to showcase the enjoyment and confidence of a woman.
Mrs. L. France is wearing the Cyber Idol set, sponsored by Gabriel, inclines the bra, skirt, bangles and wings. She adds boots by Fedora, along with lingerie from Big Beautiful Doll and Avec Toi. Makeup from Zipska and Juna, along with jewelry from Re. Looks complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L. France. Next to return to the runway is Mrs. L. Dominican Republic 2023, McKenna Riley Crowley.
Mrs. L. Dominican Republic says Victoria's Secret is the most recognizable fashion show even to people outside the fashion world. Not bad for a dude from Ohio. The show itself makes supermodels with names like Heidi Klum, Tyra Banks, Giselle Bündchen and many others. When they are on the runway, models are known as angels, hence the wings. Having watched a few live broadcasts, I have been amazed at all the different ways the wings are portrayed on different models. In this competition, many challenges have been fun, but not quite as much fun as this one.
Mrs. L. Dominican Republic is wearing the Cyber Idol outfit sponsored by Gabriel. She adds wings from Blueberry, along with makeup from Dottie's Secret and Voss for a simple yet powerful look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Dominican Republic. And joining us again is Mrs. L. China 2023, Minji Yamikawa. Mrs. L. China says, upon receiving the Cyber Idol set by Gabriel, I was immediately reminded of Space and Mecha Anime. The welded bra pushes the boundaries of traditional lingerie design, making it a bold and striking statement piece. The matching panties feature a holographic ruffle that adds a touch of sexy and stellar flair. While I may not be dressed for an actual walk on the moon, I would like to leave you with words from its prettiest guardian. Believe in yourself and create your own destiny. Don't fear failure, embrace it, learn from it, and keep moving forward. Das ist von Sailor Moon.
Mrs. L. China is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, including bra and skirt. She pairs this with gloves and boots from Valentine, wings from Fadudu, and a belly chain from Oat Milk. Finally, she adds mechanical bits from Sol and a helmet from Mon Amour, completing her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. China. And next we welcome again Mrs. L. Canada 2023, Erica McGregor.
Mrs. L. Canada says, the Cyber Idol outfit and its vibrant colors of the neon column palette gave me the inspiration to boldly enhance them through various other items added to complete my styling. I choose pink for my ensemble, showing love and compassion. Integrated in my styling are also the colors of neon green, revealing vitality and excitement, gold, showing royalty, generosity and compassion, orange for positivity, and bronze for earthiness and maturity. The colors chosen display areas of empowerment through movement, happiness, balance, harmony, power, and truthfulness for life, qualities in our world.
Mrs. L. Canada is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, and she pairs this with wings and a propeller from Asphyxia, with jewelry from Casey Couture, Zipska, and Vickers Originals with an eyepiece from Ayashi. Finally, she adds makeup from OW Blinded, Lilutka, Nox, and Former Nails.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Canada.
And returning to the runway now is Mrs. L. Cameroon 2023, Emma Mova. Mrs. L. Cameron says, my outfit revolves around the green version of the Cyber Idol set by Gabriel. Its captivating tone immediately caught my attention, inspiring me to choose complementary hues from my angel wings to enhance my look with a touch of extravagance and playfulness. I opted for my favorite pair of dreamy and bold boots to exude the confidence I would expect watching a Victoria's Secret show. As a nod to my heritage, I added an extra twist by attaching cola candies to exaggerated scrunchies, a delicacy enjoyed by all generations in Cameroon for many decades.
Mrs. L. Cameroon is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel, including the bra and skirt. She pairs this with boots from by Stacey and jewelry from PKC and Yummy. Of a special note, she adds wings from Blueberry that she customized herself.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Cameron. And next to join us is Mrs. L. Bahamas 2023, Axial Larson.
Mrs. L. Bahama says, the Cyber Idol sets allowed me to create a powerful outfit to join the dark side with a look that fits and flatters every woman's shape or size. The top lifts and holds the girls together, while the skirt allows me the necessary leg room for a swift kick. The beautiful streamlined boots provide me with the comfortable freedom needed to catch up to my enemies right before a fight. The sleek design of the outfit provides a woman with confidence she needs to take over the world. Be a queen, be a goddess, be a cyber idol.
Mrs. L. Bahamas is wearing the Cyber Idol set sponsored by Gabriel. She adds a cloak from OK Shop, a hat from Objective Vision, a headpiece from Poison Rouge. She further adds a breathing mask from Cure More, epaulettes from The Forge, a spine from Contraption, and live panel from Azaran. Her appearance is enhanced with makeup from Zedir, Gorglam, Mons, and Lulutka. She adds jewelry from Bad Wolf and Zakastor and carries two swords from Reve Oscura.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Bahamas.
And next we welcome back Mrs. L Greece 2023, Margot LaSalle.
Mrs. L Greece says, "My Victoria's Secret Angel is wearing a beautiful metallic set called Cyberdoll by Gabriel. The top that looks like shining armor reminds me of the Amazons, those empowered women who paved their way in a world dominated by men. I styled my Amazon of the future as a defiant girl who can have fun clubbing and stand her ground at the same time. To pay tribute to such a great designer as Gabriel, I opt to use almost the entire set, finishing it with a few accessories."
Mrs. L Greece is wearing the Cyber Idol set, sponsored by Gabriel, including the top skirt, armbands, tie bands and boots. She adds wings and a collar by Soul and a halo from Amazing. She further defines her look with a tattoo from This Is Wrong and makeup from Velour and Veltica Studio. Thank you, Mrs. L Greece. Ladies and gentlemen, that were all of the Mrs. L 2023 finalists donning their Victoria's Secret styling with the Cyber Idol outfit from Gabriel so fabulously. Thank you, Takuya Jin, for this very intriguing outfit. The Cyber Idol outfit is available for all of you to buy at the Gabriel main store. Ladies, thank you for your creativity and playfulness in this so exciting work. Ladies and gentlemen, while our finalists are changing into their final outfits for the formal gown challenge, we will be taking a short break to bring you some live music with Mr. Mikey.
Mr. Mikey has been singing for as long as he can remember, and it was his first live performance that truly ignited a passion for entertaining. He loves the energy and connection he feels with the audience and strives to create a collaborative experience by taking requests and dedications.
No matter the size of the crowd, Mr. Mikey has a knack for lifting spirits and putting smiles on faces. He has a diverse repertoire of upbeat songs spanning several decades and genres, from the 50s and 60s to country and rock and roll. Some of his favorite artists to cover include Bobby Vee, Elvis Presley, Paul Anka, Billy Fury and Marty Robbins. So sit back, relax and enjoy the show.
Okay, well, I'm hoping you can all hear me. We have a delay thing going on here, but we do get there in the end. But I'm going to turn that background music off. Well, off. I'm Mr. Mikey. I'm the guy on the stage with the microphone, and I'm here to sing and entertain you. So do sit back, do dance. I dance on the chairs, you know. They've got someone to clean them. It's all good. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to sing, and it's not about me, it's about you, so enjoy it. I'm just here to, you know, do my thing. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you. Yesterday you asked me something I thought you knew. So I told you with a smile, it's all about you. Then you whispered in my ear and you told me to. Said you'd make my life worthwhile, it's all about you. And I would answer all your wishes if you asked me to. But if you deny me one of your kisses, don't know what I'd do. So hold me close and say 3 words like you used to do. Dancing on the kitchen tiles, it's all about you. And I would answer all your wishes if you asked me to. But if you deny me one of your kisses, don't know what I'd do. So hold me close and say 3 words like you used to do. dancing on the kitchen tiles. Yes, you make my life worthwhile. I told you with a smile. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. Yeah. It's all about you. It's all about you, baby. It's all about you. It's all about you. It's all about you. Wrong buttons. There you go. I wouldn't normally on my shows I tend to say hello to everyone, and I do requests. I'm not really doing requests, but I have had one just come in. So, and since I started with a slowish song, which I don't normally do, I normally just do all the fast stuff and get you dancing straight away. We are going to throw this one in, but yeah, you throw me out there. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm here for you, as I said. So we're going to put this one in. A bit of Elvis for you, and take it from there. Okay, and it was all about you. It's also the wonder of you. For those listening on YouTube, when no one else can understand me, when everything I do is wrong, you give me hope and consolation. You give me strength to carry on, and you're always there to lend a hand in everything I do. That's the wonder of you. And when you smile, the world is brighter. You touch my hand and I'm a king. Your kiss to me, it's worth a fortune. Your love for me is everything. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me as you do. That's the wonder of you. You can do some whoa, 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 whoas in this bit, if you like, if you know. I guess I'll never know the reason why you love me like you do. That's the wonder of you. And breathe. There you go. I think it was Bonnie. Did I see the name Bonnie there? If you're listening, if you're out there, wherever you are, I hope that was okay for you. And I know you're thinking, he's just doing slow songs. He normally does the fast ones. Let's do one more kind of slow one, and we'll take it from there. Speed things up a bit. What do you reckon? And I'm not going to change my dancing for this. You'll find out why. Don't make me laugh. I'm working here. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here. will go on and on. Every night in my dreams I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you go on. Yeah, far wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Now love can touch just one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time I hold to, and my life will always go on. Yeah, far wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. You know you want to dance. Nobody's going to shout at you. You're here, there's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Let's keep it going, shall we? Yeah, a little bit of a song from the 70s. I'll never make it as a DJ. Who's the little raider knocking down the floor? Well, she's a proper little baby, man, I can't take anymore. She drives a man insane, locks my heart in chains. I'm like a ball of fire, but I can't explain. Oh no, she does the bebop, maybe I can get me a chance. She turns me on, don't stop. I love the way that she dances. Oh no, 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 higher. Set my soul on fire. Hold me down, I'm all shook up like a leaf that shakes on a tree. She's getting to me. Who's the girl dancing in the red dress? I want her for my lover, so get her up, get her up. I want the girl dancing in the red dress. She's gonna be my lover, so get her up, get her up. I wanna hold her tight, I wanna hold her right. Oh, come on, baby. Oh yeah. tight. I wanna make it right. I want you, I need you. Oh, I'm not your brother, you're not my sister. Lord above, you're a girl and I'm a mister. I'm not your brother, you're not my sister. Lord above, I want your love, I want your mister. Give it to me now. Who's that dancing in the red dress? I wanna phone my lover, so get her up, yeah. Who's that dancing in the red dress? She's gonna be my lover, so get her up, get her up. Who's that dancing in the red dress? I wanna feel your love, so get her up, get her up. Who's that dancing in the red dress? I wanna phone my love, I wanna phone my love. Ah, who's that dancing in the red dress? She's gonna be my lover, so get her up, get her up. Who's that dancing in the red dress? I wanna feel your love, so get her up, yeah. You know it. Thank you. No. Somebody asked me for a specific song, but no, I don't have that one. You know how to sha-la-la? Let's hear it loud. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. When the day is dawning on a Texas Sunday morning, how I long to be there with Marie, who's waiting for me there. Every lonely city where I hang my hat ain't half as pretty as when my baby's at. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow, dreaming dreams of Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Show me the way to Amarillo. I've been weeping like a willow, crying over Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Your turn. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Clap. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. I know you are. La-la-la-la-la. And Marie who waits for me. There's a church bell ringing, hear the song of joy that it's singing for sweet Maria and the guy who's coming to see her just beyond the highway. There's an open plain and it keeps me going through the wind and rain. Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow, dreaming dreams of Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Show me the way to Amarillo. I've been weeping like a willow, crying over Amarillo and sweet Marie who waits for me. Sha-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. And Marie who waits for me. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. 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 And Marie who waits for me. And again. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. And Marie who waits for me. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Yeah. More Elvis, I think. Whoa. Well, bless my soul, what's wrong with me? I'm itching like a man upon a fuzzy tree. My friends say I'm acting as wild as a bug. I'm in love, I'm all shook up. Yeah. my knees are weak. I can't seem to stand up on my own 2 feet. Who do you think when you have such luck? I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. Well, please don't ask me what's upon my mind. I'm a little mixed up, but I'm feeling so fine. When I met a girl that I love best, my heart beats so it scares me to death. Well, she touched my hand and what she like got. Her lips are like a volcano in his heart. I'm proud to say, well, she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Yeah. My tongue gets tied when I try to speak. My inside shake like a leaf on a tree. There's only one cure for this body and mind. That's to have that girl I love so fine. Well, she touched my hand and what did she like got? Her lips are like a volcano in his heart. I'm proud to say, well, she's my buttercup. I'm in love. I'm all shook up. Oh, shook up. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I do hope you're enjoying it. I'm not seeing comments because I know you're not very close. So if you are saying anything in the local, I'm not seeing it. But you're welcome to shout it. You know, I know these kind of events, you've got to have a certain decorum and behaviour. But, you know, it's my show. You can let yourself go. Blame me. Yeah? Say that guy on the stage said we could do this. Okay? It's all good. And I'm going to do this song now. What was I going to do? I have no idea, but it didn't load. First hiccup of the night. We'll try again. Okay. It wouldn't be live, would it? If everything went smooth. We're saying it's just a recording. It is. Just a recording. When I see my baby, what do I see? Thank you. Poetry. I love me too. Poetry and motion. Poetry in motion, walking by my side, a lovely look of motion keeps my eyes open wide. Poetry in motion, see her gentle sway, a wave out on the ocean, could never move that way. I love every movement, there's nothing I would change. She doesn't need improvement, she's much too nice to rearrange. Poetry in motion, all that I adore. No number 9 love potion could make me love her more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, dance, it's all good. Oh, Carol, I am but a fool. Well, darling, I love you, I do. Though you treat me cruel, you hurt me, and you make magic of the charm, because I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, where are you? With a love that is oh so true, and a hand that I can hold to keep me near when I grow old, because I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Someday I don't know how, I hope she'll hear my plea. Someday I don't know how, she'll bring her love to me. Yeah. Dream lover, until then I'll go to sleep and then I'll dream again, 'cause that's the only thing to do to make my love's dream come true. 'Cause I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. Dream lover, so I don't have to dream alone. You all know this one, I'm sure. I'm so young, you're so old. This, my darling, I've been told. I don't care just what they say, 'cause forever I will pray you and I will be as free as the birds up in the trees. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Feels I get it when you hold me close. Oh, Diana, you're the most. I love you, but do you love me? Oh, Diana, can't you see? I love you with all my heart, and I pray we'll never part. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Oh, my darling, oh, my lover, tell me that there is no other. Only you can control my heart, and only you can tear it apart. Yeah, feels like it when you hold me close. Oh, Diana, you're the most. I love you, but do you love me? Oh, Diana, can't you see? I love you with all my heart, and I pray we'll never part. Oh, please stay by me, Diana. Oh, please, Diana. Oh, please, Diana. Tonight you're mine completely, and you give your love so sweetly. Tonight the light of love is in your eyes. Will you still love me tomorrow? Is this a lasting treasure, or just a moment's pleasure? Oh, please tell me now, and I won't ask again. Will you still love me tomorrow? Tonight with words unspoken, you said I was the only one. But will my heart be broken when the night meets the morning sun? Well, I've got to know promise I will never ask again. Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? Will you still love me tomorrow? Thank you so much. And I understand that I'm being streamed on YouTube as well. Is that right? I've been told. I got the hint earlier on when somebody put that request and said YouTube. So, yeah. So if anybody who's looking at me, hello. I'm doing a wave, kind of. How are we doing for time? We've probably got about another, 10, 15 minutes? I'm sure Marcus will let me know. I'll put a hook around my neck and drag me off when it's time to continue things. I'm getting a flash of stuff, so I better look. Okay, yes, I got a yes there. Thank you for that. Okay, more songs. Less talk, more singing. So we're going to do this one and a bit more rock and roll for you. Well, my mama don't like it, the way I comb my hair. And my papa thinks I'm crazy in the clothes I wear. Well, he took all my records that I played all day. But I am what I am, and I'm gonna keep it rocking that way. I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe, and I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Now everybody join us for good company. Be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Kids in the schoolhouse way too long. When the school is over, put the cat clothes on. Well, you ought to have slap bass swinging through the band. It's a real rockin' rhythm that's sweeping all over this land. I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe, and I gotta keep rockin' everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Yeah. Squares get message, get the bopping beat. Let it travel through your body till it hits your feet. Well, shake it in your shoes, boy. Don't it make you feel wow? Well, if you can dance, then we're gonna show you how. I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe, and I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Well, everybody join us for company. Be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. I'm a rockabilly rebel from head to toe, and I gotta keep rocking everywhere I go. Now everybody join us with company. Be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Be a real cool cat, be a rockabilly rebel like me. Yeah, we're gonna slow it down just a bit now for you. You got it. Every time I look into your loving eyes, I see love that money just can't buy. One look from you, I drift away. I pray that you are here to stay. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything you know, got it, baby.
making it up as I go along, you know that.
Every time I hold you, I begin to understand. Everything about you tells me I'm your man. I'll live my life to be with you. No one can do the things you do. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Anything you want, you got it. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all.
Oh dear. I just need to stop a second because I need to get a little drink. Usually I get a drink in between songs. Not all my shows I do this at, where I do kind of like a DJ mix to it, if you like. It's not a DJ, but that kind of feel. And sometimes, when you get to my age of 20, I don't have my friends to support my age. I believe I'm 20. I believe I've been telling everybody I'm 27, so we'll stick with that for now. I'm going to throw in a slowish one. We've probably got 2 more songs, I think, and then we're going to call it a day. And I'm going to put this one in by a very old song, but also a guy called Michael Bublé covered it. And it goes totally nothing like the way I'm about to do it. You can snap your fingers if you like. Well, it's a marvelous night for a moon dance, with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance, neath the cover of October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seems to whisper and hush, and all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Well, I wanna make love to you tonight. I can't wait till the morning has come. I know that the time is just right, and I straight into my arms you run. And when you come, my heart will be waiting to make sure that you're never alone. There and then all my dreams will come true, dear. There and then I will make you my own. Anytime I touch you, you just tremble inside.
can't hide. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Oh, sweet. Well, I wanna make love to you tonight. I can't wait till the morning has come. And I know that the time is just right. And straight into my arms you will run. And when you come, my heart will be waiting to make sure that you're never alone. There and then all my dreams will come true, yeah. There and then I will make you my own. Anytime I touch you, just tremble inside, and I know how much you want me, yeah. That you can't hide. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Just can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Can I have it? One more dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Ooh, my love. My love. Yeah, I just want one more moon dance with you. Yes, I do. Thank you. We're not going to finish it. I think we're okay for one more song, Marcus, yeah? Yeah, he says yes. So we're going to finish on a hand clapping song. One you can join in, and if you do know it or you've heard it, sing along. And when the playback decides to a bit of a shang-a-lang for you, that'll give you a clue. We were rocking, roll it over and lay it down. We were shaking up, we were breaking up. We were rocking to the shang-a-lang sound of the music. Hey, hey, rocking to the music. Hey, hey, rocking to the music. Rocking every night and day. Hey, hey, when we sang shang-a-lang and we ran with the gang doing do-wop-be-doo-be-doo-ay. We were all in the news with our blue suede shoes and we're dancing the night away. When we sang shang-a-lang and we ran with the gang doing do-wop-be-doo-be-doo-ay. With the jukebox playing and everybody saying that music like ours couldn't die. We were grooving it, we were moving it, pussyfooting and a booting it around. We were bopping it, we were hopping it, we were jumping to the shang-a-lang sound of the music. Hey, hey, rocking to the music. Hey, hey, rocking to the music. Rocking every night and day. Hey, hey, when we sang shang-a-lang and we ran with the gang doing do-wop-be-doo-be-doo-ay. We were rolling the news with our blue suede shoes and we're dancing the night away. Yeah, we sang shang-a-lang and we
I can hear you all singing there. Showing your ages. At least 28, most of you, I'd say. Yeah, we sang shag-a-lang and we ran with the gang doing doo-wop-be-doo-be-doo-way. With the jukebox playing and everybody saying that music like ours didn't die. Well, we sang shag-a-lang and we ran with the gang doing doo-wop-be-doo-be-doo-way. We were all in the news with our blue suede shoes and our dancing the night away. You love the shag-a-lang. Oh, there we go. Thank you all so much. It's been wonderful singing for you. And I know you were just bopping, if not in the aisles, somewhere in another world outside of this. You know, who knows? There may be another world. I've heard of it, but I've never been there. So once again, thank you so much. Thank you, Marcus, and all the staff, and all the lovely people around that are doing their thing. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. But do enjoy the rest of your evening. And with that, I'm going to say good night, take care, and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so much, Mikey, for this awesome performance. It was quite fun, and I think even the ladies, the candidates in the backstage, had a lot of fun listening to your songs. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to do a few things with the stage, and we will be right back. So, here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome back our finalists as they grace the runway, showcasing their exquisite formal gowns. This is a defining moment, the culmination of their tireless efforts, bringing us closer to the unveiling the extraordinary individual who will be crowned Miss SL 2023.
In this final walk, the finalists also will provide their answer to the question asked by Marcus Lefebvre anymore, and that question was...
Please explain how you would use the Mrs. L 2023 title to make a positive impact on our community if you were to win. Before we begin with the formal walk of the finalists, we would like to express once again our gratitude to our sponsors for their invaluable support.
Angel Manor Estate,
Chop Suey Couture Jewelry,
Villa Media Entertainment,
Gabriel,
House of Legends,
Level 9,
Lom Magazine SL,
Models Magazine,
The Fashion Zone Club and Event,
and Bester Claus. We would like to thank all those who make this unforgettable show possible. And we would like to thank Takuya Jin, who is providing us today with the land for our event venue.
We also would like to thank Sheena Neox from Poison Rouge, who provided the beautiful Anya wedding dress in white to Rissa and Venom.
We are also grateful for the live broadcast provided today by Villa Media Entertainment.
We want to thank once again the judges who have the responsibility to score our finalists' styling and the performance in their final runway challenge today.
Alison Firehawk,
Bear Star,
Damage Society,
Hikaru Animaux Lefebvre,
Lokia Float,
Jacqui Unkervies,
Moonling,
Ocean Blackthorn,
Sienna Bellios,
Takuya Jin, T.
Vita Keda,
Who's Daddy,
Zipzin,
Zosia Aura,
thank you all very much for assisting with today's event. It's an honor and pleasure to have each of you here today. And now the wait is over. Without further ado, let's begin the final walk in the grand final of the Miss SL 2023 pageant. And the first to join us on the runway is Mrs. L Bahamas 2023, Axial Larson.
Mrs. L Bahamas says, I would make a positive impact on our community by getting to know the community while developing a deeper familiarity. I would become a mentor to someone who would benefit from my experiences, knowledge, and skills. I would team up with an organization that helps people to develop their skills and provide the community with the confidence they need to be successful. Then, after I feel that I have given all that I can, I would focus on myself with daily meditation, mindfulness, and continuing to practice gratitude to create more love in the world.
Mrs. L. Bahamas is wearing a gown from Sonia, gloves from Rone, and heels from Tiffany Designers. She adds jewelry from Secrets, Dahlia, and Mocky, as well as von Fürsten. Finally, she uses makeup from Lelutka to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Bahamas. Mrs. L. Cameroon 2023, Emma Moa now walks the runway.
Mrs. L. Cameron says, if I were to win the Mrs. L 2023 title, I would use it to make a positive impact on our community by leveraging my passion for fashion, modeling, blogging, and photography in Second Life. My main project would be to establish a makeup store that not only reflects my personal taste and vision, but also provides opportunities for models to showcase their talent through visuals. Additionally, I have plans to create a digital magazine that highlights the talents of Second Life's fashion and art community, with a special focus on creatives of color and the queer community. This project is already underway, and winning the title would allow me to amplify its reach and provide greater exposure to these talented individuals.
Mrs. L. Cameroon is wearing a gown from Sweet Kajira, a fur cape from King Dreamcatcher, shoes from Shishia, and gloves from Plastic. She carries with her a rose from Shishika to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Cameroon. And joining us next is Miss SL Canada 2023, Erica McGregor.
Miss SL Canada says, as Miss SL 2023, my goal is to establish an organization called Soldiers of Grace that celebrates internationally recognized days for women worldwide. We will bring these celebrations to Second Life allowing those who cannot participate physically to join in. Our platform will be revolved around women, gender equality, mentoring, fashion, modeling, and global events. Through collaboration with the Miss SL organization, I aim to host 3 to 5 events per year, specifically catered to the women in our community.
Miss SL Canada is wearing a dress from Sophia with a clutch from ONN. She accessorizes her look with jewelry from Zuri and accentuates her look with makeup from Sassifurs and Lilutka.
Thank you, Miss SL Canada. Miss SL China 2023, Miyi Yamikawa is now joining us.
Miss SL China tells us, if I were to win Miss SL 2023, my ultimate goal is to showcase its diversity. When I first began modeling, I shied away from participating because I didn't see anyone who looked like me and felt I would not be accepted. Even though I've come to find how openly I have been embraced, I get many messages from others who feel they cannot participate without changing how they look. Just like real life, Second Life bodies and fashions are changing. I want to show that this organization and community is for everyone to showcase their unique perspective of fashion.
Miss SL China is wearing a gown and gloves specially made for her by Shushu. She adds pearls across her head, face and body from earrings with flowers from Dust Bunny and Tentasio. She further refines this with a head and neck piece pieced together with bows from Roan and flowers from Dust Bunny and Tentasio. Finally, she accentuates her look with makeup from Sipska and Little Oxoloti to complete her look.
Thank you, Miss SL China. And please welcome to the runway, Mrs. L Dominican Republic, Makena Riley Crowley.
Mrs. L Dominican Republic tells us, every girl has dreams of being a princess embedded into their minds from a very young age. We have this lovely knack of pursuing that well into our adulthood. This challenge really speaks to its innate drive to let that little princess out to play for a while. I've been a part of a family RP from the beginning. I'm wearing the same designer I wore to my first school dance in Second Life. The feeling never dissipates. My inner child is happy.
Mrs. L Dominican Republic is wearing a gown from Just Because, matched with shoes from Rain. She pairs this with jewelry from earthstones and uses makeup from war paint to help accentuate her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Dominican Republic. Mrs. L. France 2023, Kitty Amore is now walking our runway.
Mrs. L. France says, "Hello judges, family and friends. I would use the title of Mrs. L 2023 to encourage our community that with perseverance and dedication, anything is possible. Since coming to Second Life, these values have gotten me where I am today and will continue to help in my pursuit of being a top model. I would also show what is possible in the fashion industry of our community with imagination, spirit, and the aid of outstanding agencies, leaders, and their staff. Thank you all for your time and hard work for making this journey fun and educational for me."
Mrs. L. France is wearing a gown and heels from Sophia. She accentuates her look with jewelry from Donna and Orsini to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L. France.
Please welcome to our stage Mrs. L. Germany 2023, Josephine Galoso.
Mrs. L. Germany tells us, "If I win, I'd really want to tell everyone what a great way it was to get here. Yes, the path was sometimes exhausting, yeah, but above all it was so exciting, challenging, expanding and instructive that I only can recommend trying it. You can't get here on your own though, so I would like to say a big thank you to Marcus and his team for the professional organization and help, to Archie and especially to my mentor Ella and my partner."
Mrs. L. Germany is wearing a gown from Sophia with panties from Belzebubble, pantyhose from Vanice, and pumps from Goss. She adds jewelry from Michigan, Studio Exposure and PKC, with makeup from Lucy and Warpaint. The clutch from Dahlia that she carries helps to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Germany. And Mrs. L Greece 2023, Margot LaSalle is not joining us.
Mrs. L Greece tells us, "For my formal outfit I chose red, the color of passion. As a true Mediterranean, I put passion in everything I do. If I win the title, I would like to use that passion to work closely with a Miss SL organization and help out in all its endeavors. I would also love to mentor other models and also start fashion blogging, promoting the works of talented designers."
Mrs. L Greece is wearing a dress by Sonia, matched with sleeves from Moon Elixir, and she adds flowers for her hair from Poison Rouge and wears jewelry from Kunglas to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Greece. Welcome to the runway, Miss SL Ireland 2023, Calara Singenia Marie.
Mrs. L Ireland says, "If I were chosen for Mrs. L 2023, I would love to encourage others who are interested in the fashion and modeling industry in Second Life to take the jump into doing modeling themselves. I think Second Life is a uniquely wonderful place in that we can appear and style ourselves however we want, and there's no one right way to be a fashion icon here. This has been an amazing experience, seeing everyone's unique style coming through these challenges, and it makes me want to see much more."
Mrs. L Ireland is wearing a gown from Sophia with heels from Roxham. She adds a belt from November, jewelry from Yummy, and makeup from Sassy Purr and Dottie Secrets to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Ireland.
Mrs. L Italy 2023 Miss Trans Isabella is now walking our runway.
Mrs. L Italy tells us, I thought about what it might mean to become Mrs. L 2023. It would be the culmination of everything in the last 5 months, a path that has led us to improve ourselves in both style and creativity. I'd like to be an example for those who don't have the courage to get involved, who think, wow, nice work, but stay hidden in the shadows. One shouldn't hide for fear of looking bad. If I manage to do it despite my shyness, you can too, and have fun as well.
Mrs. L Italy is wearing a gown from Celestina's wedding, with gloves from Belle Epoque and shoes from Rain. She accessorizes with jewelry from Sonia, Unique Couture, and Utopia, a stone from Utopia Heart and a flower from Sophia. To help accentuate her look, she uses makeup from Tone 2 in order to finalize her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L Italy. And please welcome to our stage Mrs. L Japan 2023, Lari Lira Lissat.
Mrs. L Japan tells us, roses and femininity are what I represent here today. Every rose is different and I represent the rose of Japan. The rose are associated with values and virtues that have marked the history of literature and cinema. It embellishes spaces and at the same time is a space itself. It refers to the feminine due to the sensuality of its petals. The red color connects with the carnal and emotional sides. The thorns remind us of danger and the betrayal that hides under the innocence and presumed fragility of its stem.
Mrs. L Japan is wearing a gown from Virtual Diva and pairs it with clothes from Belle Epoque and shoes from Goss. She accessorizes her look with a kanzashi from Azul, hair flower from S-Club, jewelry from Sophia and Tokiski, and a clutch from Vitrini. To enhance her look, she uses makeup from Sugar Rose, Kazimi, and The Skinnery, and holds a rose from LMB to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L Japan. Welcome to the runway, Mrs. L Nigeria 2023, Enigma Uldenberg.
Mrs. L Nigeria says, as Mrs. L 2023, I cannot promise perfection, but I will definitely do my best to support the Second Life fashion community with the title. I would share my creative ideas with the Mrs. L organization for possible future events, as well as lend any other support needed. In my role, I seek to inspire other models of color to become involved in Second Life fashion. There is a diversity of talent, and I want to cultivate that by sharing my experiences in Second Life modeling, pageants, and savvy shopping. Mostly, I want to prove winning is possible through tenacity and generosity.
Mrs. L Nigeria wears a top from Indigo, skirt from Dead Doll, and pairs it with a bow from David Heather. She has jewelry from Orsini, Avaway, Cugless, Supernatural, and Little Fish, while accentuating her look with makeup from Sand, Identity Faces, and Ives. Of a special note, Mrs. L Nigeria says has added accessories from Poison Ruse that she has modified herself.
Thank you, Mrs. L Nigeria. And please welcome Mrs. L Romania 2023, Abby, back on the runway.
Mrs. L Romania tells us, if I were to win the competition, I would like to use the title of Mrs. L 2023 to inspire and help other people. I would continue my work as a blogger and would love to do fashion shows. But also, I would like to use the title to spread awareness about variant skin diseases and what the impact and struggle of diseases can be in people suffering from them in their everyday life. I would love to have contributed something positive to the community at the end of my reign.
Mr. Zara Romania is wearing a gown by Sonia with heels from Zara Kent and a headpiece by Tentatio. She also modified the headpiece to add flowers to both the sleeves and her back. Adding jewelry from Orsini and Visoral, she completes the ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L Romania. Please welcome to our stage, Mrs. L Russia 2023, Angelica Nega.
Joining us next is Mrs. L South Africa 2023, Siva Darling.
Mrs. L South Africa says, the Mrs. L 2023 title would be my tool for making a difference in our community by first bringing together the diverse groups I like to hang out by arranging a special event that would benefit my chosen charity. Although I don't have experience planning and organizing events, I'm willing and ready to learn from the experts and ask for help in the hope of bringing our communities together by using my skills as a blogger to show other communities what we have to offer.
Mrs. L South Africa is wearing a gown from Sophia and pairs this with jewelry from Avaway, Visorel, Lode and Ascendant. She enhances her look with makeup from Jack Spoon, Identity Faces and Eves to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L South Africa. Mrs. L South Korea 2023, Freya Valentine is now joining us.
Mrs. L South Korea says, if I won Mrs. L 2023, I would champion the belief that fashion and beauty transcend narrow, outdated standards, embracing the idea that beauty is accessible to everyone. I would also promote the power of infusing joy and lightheartedness into the journey, proving that one can have fun while remaining competitive and negativity undermines.
Mrs. L South Korea continues. Above all, my focus would be on fostering unity, tolerance, and an appreciation for diverse subcultures thriving within Second Life. Through this platform, I aspire to create an inclusive space where all feel valued and respected, encouraging dialogue, understanding and celebration of our unique perspective and experiences.
Mrs. L South Korea is wearing a dress from Case Leans, paired with gloves from Mosu, shoes from Encore, and a shawl from Asteria. She adds jewelry from Visorel and Yumi, as well as a handbag from Mosquito's Way. Finally, she enhances her look with makeup from Boopy, Polar Bunny, Pretty, and Serenity to complete her look. we did that already. Okay, thank you, Mrs. S. South Korea. And please welcome to our stage Mrs. S. Sweden 2023 Hyacinth.
Mrs. L. Sweden tells us, I named myself after my favorite flower, an hyacinth, and for this special occasion, inspired by a look of Moschino, I even decided to wear them. They smell great and look beautiful, especially in their many colors. Just like a hyacinth, the colors are all represent a part of my unique self, such as professionalism, charisma, creativity, and a gentle open heart. As Miss SL 2023, I want to bring all my colors into the world of SL and use them, because I believe I can bring a lot of good, and maybe just a touch of crazy too.
Mrs. L. Sweden is wearing a skirt from Australia, as well as a high skirt from Rhone. She adds jewelry from Hartsdale Jewelry, Real Evil Industries, as well as makeup from S-Club, Eviglam, Musu and Top One Saloon. Mrs. L. Sweden adds a custom bow sash made with items from Mele Imako and mesh promo that she customized herself. She also adds a bouquet of wearable hyacinths with pieces from fallen petals with a hyacinth tattoo that she created herself. Finally, she created custom boots using pieces from Mele Imako and fallen petals to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Sweden. And the next to join us today is Mrs. L. Switzerland 2023 Sapphire.
Mrs. L. Switzerland says, if I were to win the Mrs. L 2023 title, I will inspire creativity, share fashion ideas, and improve communication between designers and models. We'll organize group events and meetings to collaborate with designers and create fantastic fashion collaborations. Together we will ignite creativity and foster stronger connections with our community.
Mrs. L. Switzerland is wearing a gown from Poison Rouge, paired with gloves from Zora Design and a fur boa from Asteria. She also wears a hat from Belle Epoque and carries a bag from Revolter to complete her look.
Thank you, Mrs. L. Switzerland. Joining us next is Mrs. L Turkey 2023, Irene.
Mrs. L Turkey says, "What a really grandiose project. I want to move on and take the experience I have gained and help future candidates if the opportunity arises. I will push towards my goal and be happy to discover more about myself. For me, personally, participation and victory have a deep meaning. I am interested in the social responsibilities and opportunities granted to the winner. I am ready to do what I can, go ahead and earn new achievements. Many thanks to all the organizers for the amazing experience and opportunity to be here today."
Mrs. L Turkey is wearing a gown from Sofia, and she matches this with jewelry from Shanghai and our way. To accentuate her look, she uses makeup from Glam Affair, Nuve, Glitter and Loa. Mrs. L Turkey carries a rose for everyone, showing all her love.
Thank you, Mrs. L Turkey. Mrs. L United Kingdom 2023, Vanessa Jane is now joining us.
Mrs. L UK tells us there is a huge responsibility in winning Mrs. L 2023. I would see if Mrs. L organization had any projects they wanted me to lead and what I could do proactively. In addition to mentoring, I would network with magazines, organizations and events such as meetups, dances or seminars. I would work hard and creatively using my real-life business skills. This competition has shown there are talented people out there who simply need peer networking, information and encouragement. It would be my mission to try and reach them.
Mrs. L United Kingdom is wearing a gown from John Buff, bow from Pyra, gloss from Cot, and pumps from Pure Poison. She wears jewelry from Aisling, Hardstyle Jewelry, and Holy Evolutionary. She uses makeup from Top One Saloon, Apparencia, Shiny Stuff, and Details. A special note is given to her eyeliner, which she made herself, and her chest piece, modified from a headpiece to fit the chest from Hardstyle Jewelry. Finally, Mrs. L United Kingdom is also using poses she made herself to showcase her outfit.
Thank you, Mrs. L UK. And please welcome to the runway, Mrs. L USA 2023 Cat Monroe Dark Watch. Mrs. USA says, I plan to be an impactful role model on the community. I plan to achieve this goal by being involved in the community as well as being empathetic to others. I will use my influence to help others and achieve bigger goals to help others and commit to be there for those in need. I will focus on my morals and hold myself in high regard so I represent Mrs. Organization as a classy and rewarding place.
Mrs. L United States is wearing a gown from Sweet Thing with shoes from Cult and gloves from Hypnos. She accentuates her look with makeup from Lux Rebel and Top 1 Saloon. She adds jewelry from Maud and a purse from Orsini to complete her ensemble.
Thank you, Mrs. L USA. And the next to join us is Mrs. L Vietnam 2023 Safira Shine.
Mrs. L Vietnam says, if I were crowned Mrs. L 2023, I would make this competition known to the people I know and promote it here in the world and through the social media channels I am part of. Because by participating in this competition, I can say that I found myself very well, that I participated in a well-organized competition, that I had a great experience, and I have met new people and friends. So I would definitely recommend this contest. I would fully share my experience with this competition, even to those who want or wish to approach the world of fashion for the first time.
Mrs. L Vietnam is wearing a gown from Sonia with shoes from Breeze. She pairs this with the hair she has pieced together from items from Zipska, Garçon and Friendly Fire. She adds jewelry from Mandala, Hartsdale Jewelry and JCNY. She also includes lotus flowers from Baby Princess, MP Store and Puke Rainbows. Okay. Finally, she enhances her look with makeup from Jack Spoon, Fontaine, Livia and Identity Faces.
Thank you, Mrs. L Vietnam.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me go back here. Oh my god. Hilfe! There we get the light back for Mrs. L. Russia. Let me turn that down here. Come on. I was already... I'm so sorry. Mrs. L. Russia. Please welcome to our stage Mrs. L. Russia 2023, Angelinka. Mrs. L. Russia says, getting the title of Mrs. L 2023 would be a new milestone in my activities. I would like to become a mentor to models, teaching the basics of modeling and passing on international experience. I would attract models to participate in the events of Mrs. L organization with my own experience and success while supporting and inspiring new ideas. For 3 years, I've been hosting art evenings. I would organize a charity evening where people from different countries could demonstrate their abilities by performing songs and dance numbers and send the proceeds to an organization to save our planet. Mrs. L. Russia is wearing a gown from Wild Orchid with heels from Moohoo. She enhances her look with makeup from Abyssal, War Paint and Eves. To further complement her look, she adds jewelry from Otherway, Secrets and Visorial to complete her ensemble. Thank you, Mrs. L. Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges will review their notes and come to a decision as to which of these finalists will be selected, hopefully, for the top 8 positions. We will be back with you shortly, but before that, we would like to welcome Project Idol. who will be doing a performance for you today. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to the sensational dance group Project Idol Crew. Known for their incredible K-pop tribute groups and dance covers in Second Life, they are here to dazzle you from the only one of K-pop group. We have Kyobin, Nine and Yo Young. And from Mitzi K-pop group, we welcome Cha Ye-young, Ryujin and Yuna. Get ready to be amazed as they take the stage with their performance. Let's hear it, Project Idol.
말처럼 나는 들어 이제 날카롭게 내 목을 쳐 살짝 떨어지는 beat 준비가 됐다면 내게 몸을 맡겨 거린거리마저 버리게 열을 즐겨 lay back 표정에 덤덤덤덤 Pretend to be a gentleman yeah 나를 따르는 spotlight 여자손 slowly 마셔 더 precautions 거울 속에 너의 눈빛은 뭘 원하는지 가까운 스텝을 맞추고 Don't colors yourself 나만의 공간 내게 몸을 기대 Cause you share it I'm sorry 없이 빠져들어 너를 잊고 받아들여 손짓으로 부르듯 Want you to take goodbye 나의 그 힙발이 마치 나를 부르는 Finalists Girl I just wanna know 빠져나가지 못하게 나를 빛을 continue on and on Live it 널 볼 때면 숨이 막혀 벌어지는 경건 다른 것들은 넌 shouldn't roll the night yeah Should've seen on my body Should've seen on my body 오늘 걱정하지 말고 받아들여 Cause you show me good How do you feel about Hey baby 아무 말도 필요 없어 말순간 너의 모습이 떠올라 순간 너에게 몰입해 어떻게 내게 속삭이는 내 숨 없지 내게 빠질 수 있게 나는 무엇과 더 비교할 수 없는 건 누가 너에게 줄게 Last time 나 paranoid 맞출 수 없는 잠시 더 너는 내가 I wanna see you feel on my body 지금 이 순간 넌 내게 어울려 참지 말고 받아들여 Baby 따와
Hui. Let me turn that down. It's getting a little bit hectic here. Ladies and gentlemen, we think the time has come. We are very short before knowing who will be the top 8 winners of the Mrs. L 2023 competition. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the current reigning Mrs. L 2022 Yeriak on the stage, accompanied by her first runner-up, Mrs. L Japan 2022 Lokia, and her second runner-up, Mrs. L China 2022 Sosia Aura. And Mrs. L 2022 Jeriak is saying, "Good evening, everyone. Dear participants, there is less time left. Take a deep breath and enjoy this moment and treasure it. Best of luck for all of you." 2 years ago, I was right here, excited, wanting to cry, laughing, jumping. I could not believe it, and it was something that will stay in my memory for a long time. Everything comes to an end. And I have to say that it has been an immense honor to represent these 2 years to the Mrs. L organization. This is not a farewell. It is a continuation of working and moving forward together in this wonderful fashion world. There is something that has been very important to me during this time. Being able to follow my own style at all times, everything that represents me, everything that I am. I have tried to carry with dignity, responsibility and pride this title representing this fabulous Mrs. L organization and this crown. I'm also very grateful that I've been given the opportunity to mentor some of the misses who have participated in this pageant. It is an incredible experience to see how these ladies are learning and growing with their own light, to see how they work with effort and enthusiasm for the dream of wearing the crown. I have to thank all those people who have been by my side during this time, as well as those who have left. Everything is a lesson, and this time has been one more. Shena Neox, my mentor for years, and even more my friend and sister, I thank you for all your trust and affection in all these years. Without a doubt, you have been and will be a great support in my day today, as you have been since the first day I met you. Marcus, Rissa and Venom, you are the heart of this organization by always representing the perseverance, professionalism and passion that we should all follow. You give us all the best of yourselves, and that is very much appreciated on this tough path. Thank you all, you are the best team. Carita Mia, you are the sweetest and kindest person I've ever met, and without a doubt, I love your words of support and affection at all times. You are a sunshine. Thank you once again to my colleagues who were participating 2 years ago in this contest. You are wonderful people, and I know that we will continue to enjoy everything that we like to do. Thank you, Lukia and Sosia. Ella Pavlona, you are a great human being full of warmth and brilliant talent. At all times you gave me your hand, and you have been a great guide on this path. Thank you, Tai, for your support and kindness. Sienna Bellios for being an inspiration in my journey. And Wyatt, a brother of my heart. Nida Nirvana and Seraph, I always appreciate the support and availability you had when I needed it. Thank you so much for everything. I'm very grateful to this Mrs. L organization that represents beauty and perseverance year after year. I would love to continue helping the next generations to achieve this dream. To all the people who supported me and believed in me, thank you very much for everything. Today we will have a new queen. I want you to know that I'm here for everything you need or what I can help you with. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you all the best for the future. And last but not least, a little advice to all the ladies who participate today. Only one will win the crown. But it doesn't end here. There's a lot to do. So never stop fighting for your dreams. Thank you very much and good night to all of you.
you, Yariak, for your touching words. We will all remember you year as a reign of Miss SL 2022 for a long time, and you will always be our Miss SL 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, please offer an applause to Miss SL 2022, Yariak.
And now the time has come that we are going to learn which of the finalists become a top 8 finalist. And the first finalist to be in the top 8 is Mrs. L Sweden, 2023 Hyacinth.
Hello, Mrs. L Sweden. Your question will be asked by Alton Firehawk.
And this is Alton's question. He wants to know, as a fashion model for Second Life, do you feel like having the ability to have an item with modify permissions helps you achieve a specific look you're going for, or does it not affect your abilities to make an outfit? And the next finalist announced to be in the top 8 is Mrs. L Nigeria 2023, Enigma Eulenberg.
Hello, Miss Nigeria. Your question will be asked by Hero Lefebvre Animal.
And the question is, what have you found to be the most challenging part of your journey through the competition, and what did you learn from it? And the next finalist in the top 8. Oh. Waiting. Mrs. L Greece 2023, Margot LaSalle.
Hello, Miss SL Greece. Your question will be asked by Ocean Blackthorn.
And this is Ocean's question. Congrats, many approach Mrs. L competition differently. Some complete solo and want only rely on themselves to take on the challenges. Some believe in the power of friends and family to give advice and help, or ally with fellow contestants. Candidates. Some seek experienced mentors and professionals. What is your personal journey like? And there we get the next name. The next finalist in the top 8 is Mrs. L South Korea 2023, Freya Valentine.
Hello, Miss South Korea. Your question will be asked by Bear Star.
And Bear wants to know, could you share with us your biggest weakness and what measures you would take to overcome it, especially if you should win the title of Mrs. L 2023 today? And the next finalist to move up in the top 8 is Mrs. L UK 2023, Vanessa Jane. Vanessa Jane.
Hello, Mrs. UK. Your question will be asked by Lukia.
This is Lukia's question. Hi Vanessa, congrats on your... Thank you for showing us your wonderful performances so far. The Mrs. L challenges were great experiences for you. I understand it well. My question for you is that, if you could give advice to yourself back when you were starting challenges for this Mrs. L 2023 competition, what would you tell yourself? And the next to move up into the top 8 is Mrs. L South Africa 2023, Siva Darling.
Hello, Miss SL South Africa. Your question will be asked by Sienna Botanical.
And this is the question from Mrs. L 2018 Sienna. If you had to choose winning or keeping the friends you have made along with the experience you have had, which would you pick and why? Mrs. L 2022 is saying that the next finalist to move up into the top 8 is Mrs. L China 2023 Minji Yamikawa.
Hello, Miss SL China. Your question will be asked by Gibson.
And Zipsin would like to know, my question for you is a simple yet complex one. How did you find out about Mrs. L? And what inspired you to participate? And Lukia has the last name. And she's saying the last finalist to move up into the top 8 is... Waiting. There we go, Mrs. L Japan 2023, Larida Andel. Thank you, Yeriak, Lokia and Sosia. We congratulate the top 8 finalists and hope to learn their answers soon. We will be right back with you. Oh, see, maybe we give Japan a question too. Bonnie.
Hello, Miss SL Japan. Your question will be asked by Zosia.
And the question is, what features, characteristics, feelings or motivations do you think the next Mrs. L should have? And which of these do you have and which ones not? So, but now, it's so very hectic at my end, I'm so very sorry. Thank you, Yeriak, for your touching words. We all will remember your year of rain. We had that already, but still, again, thank you so very much, Yeriak. And thank you, Yeriak and Lokia and Sosia, for announcing the top 8. We congratulate the top 8 finalists and hope to learn their answers soon. Now, we will be right back with you.
Miss SL Sweden is ready for her answer. Alton Firehawk asked, as a fashion model for SL, do you feel like having the ability to have an item with modified permission helps you achieve a specific look you're looking for, or does it not affect your abilities to make an outfit?
Hello, Mrs. L. Sweden. What is your answer to the question? And Mrs. L. Sweden answers, thank you again for the question, Elton. It was a perfect one for me. I can definitely create a look with existing items because there are so many amazing creations and designers out there. However, one of my greatest joys in Second Life fashion is modifying items. It helps me greatly to express myself in my looks. By now I have developed several skills, like creating textures in Photoshop, creating poses and repurposing amazing existing items into something new and shiny. Fashion is an art form to me. Art comes with a vision. It feels like having the honor of taking part in an existing designer's vision and then having the chance to use their creation to make my own vision of it. Go.
Mrs. L South Korea is ready with her answer. Her question was asked by Bear Star. Bear asked, could you share with us your biggest weakness and measures you would take to overcome it, especially if you should win the title of Miss SL 2023 today?
Mrs. L South Korea, what is your answer to the question? And Mrs. L South Korea answers, my biggest weakness is overcoming myself and seeing past my own negative thoughts. This competition has been very difficult at times and it has taken a lot of friends, family and mentors to help me overcome these moments. I always find my way again through their help. When I do have dark thoughts, I try to remember two very important touchstones. One is a poem from D.H. Lawrence that reads, I never saw a wild thing sorry for itself. A small bird will drop frozen dead from above with ever having felt sorry for itself. The other is the Korean expression that to save our hosts having to read more Korean translates to at the end of hardship comes happiness. Feeling sorry for myself has never fixed anything, and nothing worth celebrating has come easy. In this competition, wherever I end up, no one can take away the title of Mrs. S South Korea 2023. I hope everyone can have similar thoughts about what they have accomplished in this competition and have the friends and family to support them.
And Mrs. L. Grease is ready with her answer. The question was asked by Ocean Blackthorn. Ocean asked, many approach Mrs. L competition differently. Some compete solo and want only to rely on themselves to take on the challenges. Some believe in the power of friends and family to give advice and help, or ally with fellow contestants. Some seek experienced mentors and professionals. What is your personal journey like?
Hello, Mrs. L. Grease. What is your answer to the question? And this is Mrs. L. Grease's answer. In general, I rely on myself because I want to have a full responsibility of the result. In this competition, I counted with the help of my friend Stormy, a fashion blogger. And above all, I had the luck to count on a great mentor too, Memole Giha, whose valuable advice and support inspired and encouraged me. Grazie Memole. And thank you everyone.
Mrs. L. UK is ready for her answer that was questioned by Lukia. Lukia asked if you could give advice to yourself back when you were starting the challenge for this Mrs. L 2023 competition. What would you tell yourself?
Hello, Mrs. L. UK. What is your answer to the question? And this is Mrs. L. UK's answer. I would tell myself to relax if the doubt monsters appear. I would tell myself to ignore them and just remember to enjoy the experience, which has been amazing. I would tell those pesky monsters not to keep doubting, second-guessing, making several outfits sometimes, or obsessively tweaking in the name of trying to achieve absolute perfection. Mrs. L 2023 has been a fun journey, and whether a styling works or not, I grow from doing it. Wherever I end up placing, I have grown from this adventure, and that is the main thing. Thank you, and I hope that makes sense.
Mrs. L. South Africa is ready with her answer questioned by Sienna Botanical. Sienna asked, if you had to choose winning or keeping the friends you've made, along with the experience you've had, which one you pick and why?
Hello, Mrs. L. South Africa. What is your answer to the question? Mrs. L South Africa's answer is honestly, I would choose to win because 1, we all worked hard for this goal, and 2, I will try to find a loophole. I know I can only pick one yet. I also know the friends I made during this experience will be happy for me the same way I will be happy for them, no matter the result.
Mrs. L China is ready with her answer by question by Zipson. Zipson asked, how did you find out about Mrs. L and what inspired you to participate?
Hello, Mrs. L China. How is your answer to Zipson's question? And Mrs. L China answers, I know the exact day, May 17th, 2021. I saw the announcement on Flickr, but of course it was already May. Clearly I was past the deadline as I saw the last live stream was the Finalists presentation 2 days prior. I was so impressed by the contestant candidates of how they were showcasing their looks. I saw items I owned that were styled beyond how I thought the items were made. I immediately searched how to join and saw Avistars was the following month. I fell so deeply in love with what I saw. I took no consideration that I had zero experience and signed up immediately. Ever since, I've devoted my time to improving my craft just to participate and stand on the stage today. A goal I have charged towards since that very day. A goal I have finally achieved. To some it is a simple Flickr post, but to me it was a calling to set out to showcase what I can do, not just for and within this organization, but also for myself.
Miss SL Nigeria is ready with her answer for the question asked by Hero Lefebvre Animaux. Hero asked, what have you found to be the most challenging part of your journey through the competition, and what did you learn from it?
Hello, Mrs. L Nigeria. What is your answer to the question? And Mrs. L Nigeria answers, Possibly the most challenging part for me in this competition was battling with my own self-doubt. I've gotten very helpful feedback that has been both encouraging and useful in my growth throughout this competition. However, I found my mind lingering with thoughts about whether I did enough to earn my way here. Many times I thought, oh, I won't win anyway, and heard it from my fellow candidates about themselves. And it broke my heart because these ladies on stage are all such fierce and creative stylists. I know that regardless of the results today, I've proven I can absolutely style like none other. Going forward, I intend to advocate for myself with that mentality. I want my fellow candidates to move forward with that same thinking as well. Nobody can challenge our worth but ourselves.
Miss SL Japan is ready with her answer, questioned by Zusia. Zusia asked, what features, characteristics, feelings or motivations do you think the next Miss SL should have? And which of these do you have and which ones not?
And Mrs. A. Japan's answer to the question is... The girl that I carry in this contest feels fulfilled and happy because I feel that every time there is a challenge, my imagination overflows and looks for the best way to do it. I would like to learn as much as possible about this fascinating world and maybe tomorrow be the inspiration for the new models who, like me, left without much experience. I've always lived fully in the present looking to the future, but without making so many plans because life brings so many opportunities that you have to know how to make the most of when they come. Like when I decided to take this path. The models are tools that help grow this fashion and design showcase for the creators to show their works from the world of fashion. The wonderful shoes, their divine hair, their spectacular clothes, their incredible furs, their lavish jewelry, and all the other objects that we endorse in Second Life as a world of fantasy, collective madness, and vanity serve to make us feel happy. This great world that is like a reserve for certain chosen ones, a metaverse magazine full of colors, light, dynamism, I don't know, that advances more each day, and like a wheel that never stops, in which we connect every day, makes us enjoy and dreaming and escaping from situations that in real life stress me out every day is a page. I consider myself an organized person who strives every day to learn and who never gives up on himself or on himself. I believe in daily work and nothing is a result of chance. I grow with each challenge. I feel supported by all the people who are part of my Second Life organization. I see Marcus and Hikaru as fathers who guide us in this world, Rissa and Venom as mothers who remind us to fill out the paperwork on the web to be on time. They take care of us, protect us, pamper us, make us always feel safe and full of infinitive patience. Thanks to all the jury making this world a magic place where dreams can come true if you work every day with effort and discipline. Thanks to Yeriak, my lovely mentor, to guide me to here. Thanks also to Memolik Iha for being my first teacher in this world. Thanks to all members of the jury and all my competition followers here. Ladies, thank you very much for your thoughtful responses. It was a very nice job and a very hard job by you all. Please let's give them a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting closer to finding out which of our finalists will become Mrs. L 2023. We cannot wait for the announcement, it's quite late. But we give the judges some time to make the final assessment and come then to the top 3 finalists. We will be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is officially confirmed now. We do have the top 3 finalist results. Before we come to the results, we'd like to welcome to the runway Mr. SL Tweenstar 2021 Hero.
And Mr. SL Tweetstar 2021 Hero is saying Mrs. L South Korea Freya Fortuna. Freya Valentine is the first of the top 3. Mrs. L South Africa, Siva Darling, is also in the top 3. Yeah, we have the situation that I feared would happen, could happen, but I didn't want to happen. We have a tie, actually. We have 2 names more. We have 4 candidates in the top 3 ranks. What an even. Thank you, Hero. Hero, you may want to come here at the side. And we congratulate the 4 in the top 3 ranks. We now have one last question from me that these 4 candidates need to answer. And my question is, reflecting on your journey throughout this pageant, what valuable lessons have you learned and how do you envision applying those lessons to inspire and empower others behind the scope of this competition? So, candidates, you have the question. I repeat it again. Reflecting on your journey throughout this pageant, what valuable lessons have you learned? And how do you envision applying those lessons to inspire and empower others beyond the scope of this competition? Ladies and gentlemen, the finalists are going to formulate their answers live on our stage. We will give them a few minutes and will be curious to learn their answers shortly. Hello, Mr. South Korea. Congratulations on being in the top 4. I would like to know your answer to my question, please. And this is Mr. South Korea's answer. I've learned a great deal during this competition. Most importantly, it has been to try and approach everything with positivity. Keeping a good attitude, having fun, and not being bogged down in the stresses of trying to be the best at something I've never done before are all important lessons I've learned over the last 5 months. The best advice I can give others is, yes, it is possible to take the safe route, but this is Second Life, and there isn't any reason you can't just aim for the stars and do the most outlandish things you can think of. There are no consequences for failure here, so give it your all and always try your best and be happy with what you have made. Thank you, Mrs. S. South Korea. Congratulations, Mr. South Africa. I would like to know your answer to my question, please. Mrs. South Africa's answer is, the valuable lessons I've learned through my journey were staying true to my inner self while learning to accept who I am and not being so hard on myself. We are humans and allowed to make mistakes, and every step of the journey was a lesson learned. I would like to guide others through that same journey as I continue learning myself by inspiring and empowering others with my art. Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. South Africa. Hello, Mrs. L. China, and also congratulations on being in the top 4. I would like to know your answer to my question, please. Mrs. L. China answers, my biggest lesson came during the International Women's Day Challenge, the second runway challenge. Do not change yourself to fit somebody else's definition. I questioned myself several times because I wanted to portray what I thought the judges want to see. I changed my outfit 4 times before I realized the problem was not the challenge, but me. I was not showing what I wanted to be seen. That simple realization changed how I presented myself in every challenge forward. I think this is something many of us have struggled with in in Miss SL at our jobs, in our relationships, in real and in second life. Believing in yourself sounds corny, but it is the basis of having confidence in everything you do. It enables you to be proud to show what you can do and who you are. That is how you attract the right energy and the right people. Thank you, Mrs. L. China. Hello, Mrs. L. Nigeria. And also for you, congratulations for being in this top 4. I would like to know from you your answer to my question. And the answer from Mrs. in Nigeria: there is no end to the amount of lessons I've taken from this pageant. I've learned self-acceptance is a tough but rewarding journey in itself. I envision myself encouraging others the same way I do in my real life, by being supportive and providing whatever help I can to others. I'd help them network with other experience models because that is what aided me in coming this far. Through shared information, we are able to grow as a community together and be stronger for it. I never saw this as a competition, but an opportunity to learn from others. I hope to continue that work so others can also gain the support they need to participate in the SL fashion community. Thank you, Mrs. L. Nigeria. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the question and answer round for the top 4 finalists. We are sure the judges get very hectic now to submit their scores, and soon we should have the final results and know who's going to become the new Mrs. L. Until the judges have submitted their votes, we are going to welcome the Idol project back on our stage to wow you with another performance. So sit back and enjoy.
feeling just a damn nice guy. The baddest to the rest of my life. 눈앞에서 green light 뭐가 두려워. Yeah, catch my back 절대 잡히는 놈들. Yeah, catch my back 짙게 걸린 두 놈들.
너 달아오르는 상처 발자국은 내 왕관을 맴돌게.
Bang, 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 bang. Baby, 너는 기도 좀 느껴버리기도 좀 달리 걸려지고.
시를 뿌려 문자랑 부르는 너의 맘을 내게 돌려 이 깊은 바닷속까지 거친 멜로디가
하나 섞인 나도 너무 진짜 사긴 정가 from the point 수정이 너의 목표 너야 수척해 눈이 인터넷에 섰어 조심해 저 이상 시간이 퍼져 보면 그때까지 알면 돼 가지 문에 매번 톡톡 많이 번져
잠을 내지 마라 자리 지키는 나 옆대로 나타나워질지 모르니 이제만 너의 말로 펴보고 고개를 올려 어린 사자의 왕관을 세운대 난 나의 눈을 가리 너의 몸을 느끼고 뻔한 뒤끝내 망치고 나의 손을 받치고 나의 눈을 살피고 이상의 몸에 말리고 그 걸릴 틈을 붙이고 사자의 춤을 붙이고 쓸데없는 나를 못 뜯어 평범이다 평범을 못 들여 그걸 녹여 날 조종해 조심해 나쁘지 마 정말 적고요한 모습 같은 적이 없는 교수하는 경 원한 팬들이 결정하는 죄 그걸 내 곳에 가보는 박수는 덕자리 그 맛이 출두 걸만 바꾸니 좀 규정할 수 없어 I'm a friend
I didn't know where to go no. Tonight we ride out my candy 밤에서 어둠 속 처음을 열려 누가 막아 아무도 oh. West side, east side, it don't matter anymore no. 내 계약을 해 Let's sign it 깃도인 깃끝에 나는 망설임이 없어 이제
이슈 제조기라 불렀어 어디 가도 분위기가 higher 비행기 밖은 너무 시끄러워 과열 내 문은 everybody knows it 하지만 아직 배불러 hungry 어떤 일을 do 기죽지 않아 이거는 단어로 표현해
타오르네.
널 carry해
용서해줄게.
영웅포색 like this 시간과 공간을 구애받지 않는 자세 I got you all night 이젠 우리 shine We so hot super high yeah we so hot 내 탑으로 쓰러져 널 보게 보내고 날 뛰는 중 Let me drop the Let me drop the 겁먹지 마라 여기보다 태워버릴 리듬 금방새 움직이고 날 벗어나 To the top 하늘로 걸음마 Wow 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 빨리 뿌리는 등장 촉촉 격장이 새끼는 힙합 콕콕 멈추지가 않아 뜸박 촉촉 발이 올려본 힙합 At the swing of it. Let me drop the thing of shit I made. Make good, got bones. Get down. Freedom that I'll try, okay. Don't chase them that I'll die, come on. 나좀 하고 that I'll go my love. Nothing cause I found a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all been waiting for. There have been signals that the scores are finished and, yeah, someone is waiting backstage and wants to share the results with you. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to our runway, Risa Bolissima, CEO of the Miss SL agency. Hikaru Animo Lefebvre, owner, publisher, and editor-in-chief of L'Homme magazine SL. And Marcus Lefebvre Animo, founder, owner, and chairman of the Miss SL organization.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this grand finale of the Miss SL 2023 pageant, a very special one to me and for those who have participated, I suppose. Especially in the sense that we have tried to organize everything perfect as possible, and yet we end in chaos. It is an extraordinary pageant because we are finishing with 3 runners-up and 1 winner, which we didn't have before, but it has happened this time because we had a tie and it was late. But I'm happy with 3 runners-up too. I will not ramble all too much longer. I just want to thank everyone who is here today, especially the audience who are watching on YouTube and those who are sitting here. I thank you very much for your support to the candidates who are here on the stage, all of them. And I know there are disappointments for if the person you have cherished, you have rooted for, has not been chosen. But this kind of things happen. They are standing right now 18 finalists who have not been chosen into this top 4. But I said to the candidates yesterday, and I will repeat it again to my candidates, as they are. They are all very individual winners for themselves. And that is what I personally think counts the most. To have a title is the one thing. But going 5 months through a competition, through a styling competition, through 5 runway challenges, 2 photo challenges, the live interviews, the finalist presentation, and then this nerve-wracking event. I dare everyone, do it yourself, stand yourself up here on the stage and do the same that these 22 candidates have done. All of them are winners today, just for standing there on the stage. I thank them all 22, for trusting Miss SL organization for this long, exhausting indeed, experience. But I hope that it was one that has brought you a lot to learn and a lot joy too. I thank also the judges who have been long hours here today and have made these last evaluations for this competition. Without you, we would not be able to conduct this grand final event. And of course, I also want to thank the sponsors who made it possible that we even can organize this huge event for us all. And that's all I can say, really, because I'm not supposed to talk that long, actually. Everyone, thank you so very much for being here today, and I'm going to give Rissa the name of the 3rd runner-up we are going to have. And Rissa is announcing the 3rd runner-up for this Miss SL 2023 competition is Miss SL South Korea 2023, Freya Valentine. And Hikaru will let you know who the 2nd runner-up is. Wait, baby. Don't take that name. Oh no, it's okay. You can take that name. No, wait. Where am I? No, don't take that name. Oh my god. Baby. Okay, this is the name. Oh my god. Help. No, I was... quite late. The second runner-up to Mrs. L 2023 is Mrs. L Nigeria, Enigma Eulenberg. My lovely husband, do you want to announce the first runner-up too? Do you? Okay. And the first runner-up for this Mrs. L 2023 competition is Mrs. L China Minji Yamikawa, which means that Mrs. L South Africa Siva Darling is Mrs. L 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, before we close our event today, we would like to thank everyone that made this unique event possible.
Let's start with our sponsors. Thank you for your continued trust and support.
The Angel Manor Estate,
Chop Suey Couture Jewelry,
Die Villa Media Entertainment,
Gabriel,
House of Legends,
Level 9,
Leon Magazine SL,
Models Magazine,
Poison Rouge,
The Fashion Zone Club and Event,
and Westerklaus. We would like to thank Takuya Jin, who's providing us today with the land for our magnificent event venue.
We also would like to thank Sheena Neox for Poison Rouge, who provided the beautiful Anja wedding dress in white to Rissa and Venom.
And we are also grateful for the live broadcast provided today by the Villa Media Entertainment.
To our spectacular members of the judging panel, we offer our endless appreciation.
Alison Firehawk.
Their star.
Damage Society.
Jean Conquerque.
Lokia Float.
Moonling.
Hikaru Animaux Lefebvre.
Ocean Blackthorn.
Sienna Bellios.
Takuya Jin.
TJ.
Vai Takeda.
Who's Daddy?
Siebsen.
And Zosia Aura. Thank you all very much for assisting with today's event.
We thank Marcus Lefebvre-Animaux, owner of the Miss SL organization, for organizing the show, and of course his husband Hikaru Animaux Lefebvre for his tremendous support towards him and our event.
We would also like to send out a thank you to our runway director, Mrs. L Agency CEO Rissa Bolissima, for coordinating the backstage, and our script writers and editors, Mrs. L Agency COO Venom Zanzibar and Avista Australia 2022 Lysian, for their invaluable support. We want to mention also and are grateful for the hard work of the mentors who have accompanied our finalists through their journey in the Mrs. L 2023 competition. Your unwavering dedication and invaluable support have profoundly impacted every one of our finalists throughout this entire competition. And a special thank you to all of you who attended this grand finale of the Mrs. L 2023 pageant. As the curtains close on this spectacular event, we invite you to join us for an unforgettable after party featuring the sensational sounds of DJ Night.EXE. We are Venom Zanzibar, Bonifacio and Marcus Lefebvre Animo. It was a pleasure and honor to host this event today. We hope to see you again when the quest for the Avistars 2023 pageant begins.